Oh, my camera's deciding it's time to freak out. There we go, that fixed it. At least a little. God, my hair is all greasy. But yeah, let's see what the name of this quest is. I can't even scroll down here. The Golem, right? Yeah, so 20 primordial soup. Provide a follower with 30 or higher. Where did I leave my? Oh, I left my cons in the rainbow wood. Fuck off! I'm not going back. I had to go back for the primordial soup, but that's besides my point. Homogenized convalescence. Also, level 30. But yeah, I'll just use myself. Hopefully I'm powerful enough to provide sustenance. Oh, I see. It's based on body. The limbs. What has the? let me. Most limbs, caves. God. Okay. All right, let's not use that. I'm not gonna Google it, but yeah, let's not use me as the base. Please on vortex, please be not doing that. So yeah, there is the question of what do I want to use? Also, I should start picking up body parts because they clearly. Oh right, yeah. Because they clearly want body parts. I don't know if they want corpses. I know they want a. Gotta remember, I don't have infinite carry capacity. Yes, anyways. All right, let's see what they. Okay, no, I'll also pick up ashes. I'll see what they think of the various body parts I now possess. Oh, the game wants me to. Okay, I'm gonna do that because I don't want the game to crash and potentially lose my save. So I will close the game out. Open it back up. Apparently, I have 500 hours exactly right now in this game. Mushroom. It's all right. I need pure liquids, 3 grams or higher for one of the parts. All right, the clay and scrap body. Right, that's the companion. Atmos. Okay. Incantation is just telling you a secret. Hamza is just anything. Knocking him ashes. It's favorite negative weight +2 all stats. I've seen that. So Atmos is the different pieces. Doesn't seem to be too important of a part, but let me verify something. Oh no, I didn't want to leave Grid Cape, but what I wanted to do was just get a little safe spot where I can mutilate my clones. You two to stay here, and then I'm just gonna dismember what I missed. This is not gonna be easy. It's not gonna be very easy for me to do this to myself because I am a tanky bastard. This upper left hand. I'm just sort of... I'm just gonna repeatedly, because I don't want the clones, they do weird shit. So I'm just gonna keep chopping them to bits. Okay. I actually wanted to look at the... we'll see. We'll see if the different body parts I collect do. Oh my god, I didn't take a single piece off that one guy. I could always... Oh, what I should do is just find... This is ridiculous. What I should do is just find a... Oh, right. I actually wanted to prove this. Yes, on this member side, which is not going to work. It's not. I cannot going to be able to dismember myself. But all I want to do is verify if it's the creature type that changes. Because if I had, like, say, like enough body parts of my own to verify that, like. Yes, all heads are the same, all hands are the same. Little human corpse. Get rid of the ashes. That's what I want to do. So I want to see if it's the creature type, in which case, you know, I can find something cute to do this with. I'm trying to find like a massive amount of madpoles. Like, not like 2 or 3, I mean, like if I could get, like, an entire map's worth, just, like, it's like 9 or 8 or whatever surrounding me would be very convenient. I'd settle for 3 at once, honestly. Oh, there's the 3rd. There we go. And then just to make sure this works, are you Berserker? Frenzy, I'm just gonna pour blood on the 3rd one just to get this ball rolling. And then just, you know, unequip everything just so I don't lose it. So I don't have to pick anything back up. Well, if I need to buy it doesn't really matter, but it will remove my armor value. They take a while to be able to dismember me, but they can't kill me. Like, look at this. I'm waiting, like, dozens of turns. Days are passing. Face. Another one of my right faces. But yes, I'll have enough of a sample size once they get, like... I want, like, a leg. Right hand again. Face. Face again. How many characters can you say that, you know, you can just, like, continuously be, like, mulched by madpoles and live? The power regeneration plus carapace, and you know also getting more from value on top. But yeah, I mean, yeah, one mutation point for one armor value is worth taking. But yeah, carapace is at the highest it'll be going, because one, its max is 19, and plus one more isn't going to make a difference. I think I got what I wanted. I'm just gonna scratch my chin and think. Wait for the daytime. My character just contemplates the whether or not what's currently happening is worth worth doing in the future. All right, now it's daytime. Now it's time for revenge. All right. All right, pick up all my spare limbs. Imagine being like Brathram and Plax or Hex Clanks, whatever the hell you pronounce his name, like, and just seeing like this psychopath carrying like an entire like several entire like body parts, and you know you just staring at him, and it's just like, where'd you get all these? And it's like, they're all mine. It's like, clearly they're all yours. They look at you and they're like, yeah, but where did you get them? So they're literally my limbs. then they just look at you completely like uninjured, and they're like, right. I wouldn't believe me either, to be fair. I would not believe that this man is serious about, you know, all these limbs he's brought with him. But yeah, now I have all the faces I could ever need. You know what? Just for the pure horror factor, I am going to put my own faces on my face. My face is a pretty valuable asset. Cause loop. I will, once I decide to start fighting. Well, once I fix to the Sightless Way, because I don't like them spawning in as the Psychic Assassins. Once they're no longer in the pool, once I've befriended them, I will put back on my other pearl, because I want to find extra dimensional items again. Yeah, these all give the same stat. It's based on the creature. If they all give different stats based on the limb, it's limb based. In which case, I need to see what a head does. Choose a catalyst. Nope, not catalyst. It's my foot. Oh, it's based on what it's from. Oh, it's based on what it's from. It's based on what it's fucking from. Which means I could get any of my mutations. Okay. So you wouldn't happen to be interested in my I don't even want to say it, my meat. You want some of my meat? Apparently the Madpole's corpse was actually worth something. Yeah, 2 drams worth of just meat. Oh my god. It could be anything I have. And obviously I got rid of the limbs. I don't need these extra faces. Please take these extra dimensional faces out of my inventory. Or do you just not want them? I mean, I wouldn't want them either. Somebody was walking up to me with somebody else's face. And they were all ethically sourced. All ethically sourced body parts, except for the people that I killed. But they started it. Mostly. Except for the ones that didn't. Except for the ones that didn't. It's pretty metal that it was based on what they had, so I could potentially like the same creature I use as the body, I can also use as the as that part. God, it doesn't have a name that I can pronounce. Oh god, this is the clone. Whoops. Extra dimensional bottle of fresh water. But yeah, now I'm going to go for like Build-A-Mech, brown sludge, acid asphalt. I don't know, I should get the bigger version of asphalt. Asphalt, I already have honey, wine, which water I clearly already have. Slime, black ooze, gel I already have. Molten wax I already just got. Black ooze, have. Neutron flux I clearly need to see. I could buy these, but like, god damn, it'd be so expensive. Which one of you is the original? Oh, you switch places. Fuck. Please tell me you stop moving around. Could we not do the song and dance, sir? Fine, I will upgrade my my power proselytization. And then he swaps places with the clone, and I don't know which one he is. He swapped places with the fucking clone again. It's the same one I just got shit from. You fuck. Okay, well, son of a bitch. Okay, cider's new. Salt. Convalescence. Algae. Ink. Oil I already had. Green goo I don't know if I have. I don't have enough of it, but I have it. God, I'm so glad for these liquor merchants. Because otherwise I'd have to like manually get all these liquids. Which one of these is real? God damn it, they keep swapping places. I can always just do this the old-fashioned way. I can just tattoo one of them. Oh. And then he swaps places. The ultimate counter to this strategy is they just keep rotating, so I never actually get the right one. Molten wax, black ooze, oil acid slime. Okay, let's look at what I have. Okay, I don't know if I have enough green goo, so I'll trade your full thing of green, or at least 3 of green goo, and then I'll take brain brine, sun slag, which I also need. Then I will go to this version of him. Chill. Is there another? And then let's just see which ones have. Oh god. Please don't swap places with one another. I have to talk to them constantly to make sure I'm doing this with the right one. Is he has something else? Does it actually get what I want? Yes. Okay. Any one of you have something that I don't have? The only reason I can tell which one's which is, or which ones I have spoken to and haven't, is what they have in their inventory. Primarily, like, if they have, like, rare liquids, then I can tell. Alright, well, I clearly need primordial soup. So I'll go pick it up, much to my chagrin. As much as I only ever wanted to come here once. Sap. Sorry, I'm just having a nervous mental breakdown. As opposed to the confident mental breakdowns that I usually have. Right. Well, I mean, these 1 DRAM files aren't exactly what I need to be using. Right, I don't have a storage method. I'll be right back, Rainbow Wood. I'm gonna go... I was about to say something a lot more darker, because I was feeling a little bit miffed. But I decided better of it, because when I say dark, I mean, like, really fucking dark. Yeah, I'm just gonna visit a few merchants. And the problem is that they need to be pure, so I can't just, like, screw about. It's probably just a type of unidentified grenade. More liquid storage. And part of this is also checking if they have any cloning solution. Or not cloning, draft. To see if they have any metamorphic polygon. Excuse me. I also need to find a Zetachrome piece of equipment, which is the final piece of this puzzle. Oh, it's another 4. Which means I'm... How many times have I come here and missed 2 merchants' inventories? Oh my god. Sorry, that was legitimately a thought that went through my head, and then I had to expunge it. All right, you know what? That should be more than enough. This is why I said I wanted like way early in the game. Okay, I didn't know this yet, clearly, but I was like, yeah, you know, or I just like jokingly said like I want like a full water skin with every liquid in the game. When I said that, I did not know what I was getting myself into. I didn't know that was legitimately going to be a thing I would want to do. Oops, I'm trying to actually align myself so I definitely meet up. My question is, what kind of body? Okay, let me collect from the actual thing. Let me collect from a water skin. No, we pour into the water skin. There we go. Oh. What would happen if we used the mono sludge as the base? I think it would just default to an ooze. And I don't know if the limbs would work properly, so I'm just gonna not do it because I've already convinced myself that that's what would happen. There's the lava. Ugh. No. No, I'll just find a thermo battery. Yeah, I just need to avoid all the enemies. Because this is the last time hopefully, on this save, I ever had to come here. And the reason I'm here is just to find the various liquids. Because it's just fungal forest as far as the eye can see, which means I'll be able to find most of the liquids in the game. But that's what the Rainbow Wood is a fungal forest. That's ink. I believe I already have ink and I know what it does. Right, I should fly. Oh my god, that would solve me so much heartache. Yes, purely due to the fact that I will no longer be like actually indulging in like mixing the liquids. That's water. I don't need water. Oil. I already have oil skins. Yeah, duh. Don't need it. Bro, you fuckers picked the wrong place to do this shit. Why are you chasing me like this? What could you benefit from invading an alternate reality's Rainbow Wood? Oh shit, I just descended to the ground. What the hell am I? Oh, Vanta Pellet. Yeah, Vanta Flower. Oh no. Activate flight. No, I just wanted to run bravely away. Bro, you ever think that maybe you picked the wrong guy to fuck with? Maybe, just maybe, I should try to dismember these guys, because they might give me their bodies. Okay, maybe not the guy that keeps force fielding and... oh my god. But I might be able to get somebody with like a bunch of mutations. And even then... god damn it. I just wade through soupy lava. Oh, I was cleaning myself with the fucking puddle. God, I hope none of my equipment broke. The helping hands have been destroyed. Okay, my radiant helm. Well, I didn't want to go here, man. We'll do the damage report once we get at Get the fuck out of here. So much. You know what? Fucking hell of you! Clone me! Fuck! Yeah, sure, I'll take his ego. I'll graft his mind onto mine so I can call him a piece of shit the rest of his non-existence. I don't know what liquid's in the game that I can find from a weep that I don't want. Let's say none and call it a day. And by call it a day, I just mean like go back to I'm not gonna end the stream off that. At least just the fake me's or those real, not the fake. Because I have left real clones of myself here. Okay, yeah, clearly the extra dimensional dudes don't leave anything. Right? They don't actually count as like living things for me to benefit from taking their face and giving it to this. So yeah, I lost gloves and then the helping hands. The helping hands, I mean, I've only seen one this entire run, but like, okay, fine. Let's look. Water, salt, asphalt. I need to becoming stuck, melee attack, because it's just a stick. Acid. Equipment immune to rusting. Melee attacks cause 2 to 4. Oh, God. That's so sad. That would be... It would be so powerful against certain enemies, but also, like... You also lose everything. 5% chance for melee attacks to cause a small explosion. I feel like that would kill me. Convalescence regeneration at 10. 50 resistances again. I really like drain stats. Immune to slipping, 500 skill points. Sunslide quickness. Burgeoning at level 10, yeah, fuck no. Yeah, just ruined my game. Ruined my experience. Yeah, I really like vomit. I mean, I know there's more. Like, there's only, like, so far we've found 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Oh no, we might be getting close to the amount of liquids in the game. Close. Because we haven't found white static. 3 gems of white static we need. I don't know what else. I don't know what else. Lava. We clearly don't have lava. Do I have thermoelectric grenade? Schematic. Yes, I do. So yeah, I'll have this auto-collect. So whenever we find lava, that'll be that. See, let's go to lava. White static. So there's 2 I can think of off the top of my head. Oh, we don't have yet. What else was there? There's the companion. Part of the limb of a creature. Cetachrome weapon. An entry from my chronology. An item that weighs 5 or less, 5 drans of neutron flux, or another power source. How much neutron flux do I have? Just 3. I mean, I can just buy more. You know what? Buy, I mean steal, because I don't want to fiddle with my entire inventory just to do this. Have you guys refreshed yet? Some of you have. Oh, he... I then immediately regretted my decision because he didn't have what I wanted. Have anything else? Not really. Okay, this guy has what I want. Assuming he's actually the same guy. That's what I just talked to. Nope, they moved. I checked. Otherwise, I would have been very confused. Okay, you're still here. Okay. I hate that I had to verify, but what is a man to do? Insane brain brine. I also have plenty of these liquids to play around with myself. I believe we still need one more neutron flux to see what the battery does. Because I want to explore as many of these options as I humanly can. Wouldn't it be funny if we could just cop out and give them just a set of Chromero? Clearly it didn't work, but like, what if you could? It's just like, yeah, instead of like actually interfacing with the game world, let's just give you a set of Chromero. But yeah. Okay. Right, I don't have that much water. You know what? Sure, take this vow of marriage. I seriously don't need it. Also, now I have 1,200 water. Whoops. May have went a little overkill. Oh, apparently Ruck has changed his inventory, and it doesn't matter. Damn it. Expensive artifact I've never seen on this run. Thank you. Thank you for taking some of my water. Because apparently I just know how to print the stuff. Also, let's make sure I've got all my equipment that I can wear back on. Right, I have fewer arms now. I need to remember that. Goodbye, risk calculator. That is why I hate lava. Because I don't like to lose stuff. And you do, just because I can. Let's go placard. I'm just checking, like, and cross-referencing with my memory what I may or may not need for Battles. Because while I am beyond the point where I need to do any of that sort of jazz, doesn't mean I'm above wanting to become more powerful. That doesn't happen. Never will. Well, until I can literally walk through an entire area and then just like completely no-sell everything. To the point of the game becoming boring. But that hasn't really happened yet. Excuse me, I just want to get back to my Ichor merchants who should now have refreshed their inventory once more. So I can see what the different battery types give me. Well, I can see what one of the battery types give me. Oh yes, a trade. I like how one of the Ichor merchants is just refusing to sell. Oh. Are you all split apart now? Interesting. Means I have to figure out which one's the one that I want to proselytize and target him directly. Once I get the neutron flux, I don't even know these guys anymore. I have way too much rare liquid anyways. I'm totally not bringing this guy to Grid Gate. That's not my plan at all. It's totally my plan. Alright, dude, you are dismissed. You can just hang around at Grid Gate. Whoops. Hermit new. Ascension power source. Oh. Huh. Oh. Oh. Okay, that's another quest done. I guess I'll just leave it in as water, just so I can get the different. But I'll just put these in. I'm not gonna actually tell to do it. I just want the experience. Or I'm not getting experience apparently. Never mind. Just so I know that I have what I need. So I can mentally take it off my checklist. I need a Zetachrome axe. And other things. I also need something to put on my back. I also need a flying slot. This is for me personally, though. Alright, while I'm remembering to do this, I may as well radio power this. Oh, I don't have metal crystal. That would make sense. Radio power this. And then radio power this. And they can't tinker with those thermoelectric cells at all. Oh yeah, does the game not let me use primordial soup as one of the liquids? I assume it wouldn't because it already uses it for a different component, and it would just be like, you know, what can something that you already have really give you? Plus, it'd be too easy just to throw it in there. Yeah, it doesn't let you use more primordial soup, so I can just throw primordial soup in the trash. And by trash, I mean a Buttermite's inventory. Because I might want it for something else. Oh god, I forgot how many of these guys died. I take no responsibility. They should have just been better at staying alive. I'm just trying to think of what I need to grab before I start heading into the Moonstairs. It's not much that fit that criteria, though. So it might just be time. I wish I could have found more high-level missions. Well, there is the level 30 character. Question is, what kind of body do I want? I feel like it's too boring just to go with human. Plus, it's too easy just to clone myself. I like the idea of a gigantic centipede. Oh, its geometry is too disorienting to travel via the world map. Oh my god, this is mountainous? Are you fucking shitting me? Okay, that's not okay. I'm gonna check what legendary merchants I have. Hatter is too low level for anything worthwhile. Okay, gem cutter, Icar merchants. What's the plan of attack, brain? Well, all I've got to do is go north. Assuming that north is... Alright, let's make burrowing claws with a healing effect, preferably. Sorry, I got so many food items, it's hard for my brain to handle the quantity. Let's try Star Apple Jam and Salve because it's the most frequent. Oh, yeah, Soul Curd and Salve are two different ones, but Star Apple and Salve are the same. Oh well, it still gives me the burning claws I needed. Oh. What do you mean it's hexagonal? Oh. Dilute warm static. What do you want to bet that just kills me? Feel glitchy. Dilute extratropic. Feel glitchy. Is that it? Feel glitchy. Oh, is that the... No, that's not it. I'm just gonna wait until my... Yeah, told you at the end of the start. Let's just avoid stepping into it, because I feel like being glitchy is not good. It's a Max. Horsehair carpet, his beautiful brawn like white rain on the pale sea, and that is battered by streamers of magenta mane. That and his tail are pennants of a lost and never kingdom. Offer the head of a dream is promised. Bone races itself to a nothing point, and sheathed by time's breath in the keratin of glitter. A nary tree, bright sequin leaves shimmer in indigo constellations, and branches fork through the entropy fungus. Sorry, glitchwood tree, bent roots channel upwards to a canopy of fuzz. The eye tries to draw a boundary around single leaves, but their light lines sputter and lose their derivatives. Okay, what's the other one? Isohedar? Waxen sprigs sag to the weight of the algebraic tubers. Each one is perfect and regular, its faces matted with sheenless platonic dew. Large hexagonal crystal. Quantum mesh cooled and arranged itself as a towering hexagon. Bubbles of earth, bubbles of earth gas, and other quirks of time are frozen in the quartz amber, and existence is chipped off the lave of nothingness by moonlight. Okay, same thing. World voids is the nethermost reaches of the planet. Oh, no. World voids in the nethermost reaches of the planet are partitioned by numinous masonry. There is a meaning in the patterns of its faint white filigree, and it's discerned by no one. Oh, fucking K. Pool of liquid. Okay, I guess dipping the liquid causes a random effect. Oh, fuck. What? Oh, cycle. Okay, that's just. It's two overlaid on top of each other. Cycle rhythmic rock. Stalactite. Stalact. Stalactic. Oh, there's two T's. Stalactic. Fuck that. Ugh. Stalactitic? Stalactitic prisms stutter hum the compressed thought stuff of trillions across the psychic sea. Noise grass. Oh, this is different. It's two different things. Oh, I can. Plus and minus. Okay, it's the same thing. Noise grass. Real potential surfs the rhizome on choppy waves and quantizes into woody blades of grass. Crystal flowers. A candle quartz blossom spreads light across the color spectrum and concentrates it into pails of petals. Okay, that is weird. Okay. Okay, when the game like locked up for a second, I thought something bad was gonna happen. Okay, what's under the kindling subterranean stair? Yeah, I feel like the underground of the Moonstairs can be dangerous. Also, there hasn't been anything here. Yeah, to find my way on the surface and psychic invader. Oh, of course. Alright, there's no point in me picking up their body parts. Because they're not actual characters. Too ephemeral. Okay, would I like to observe their ego? Yes, I would. Did I make more of me? Yeah, anti-Calvin. Okay, what happened? Since a psychic disturbance. Okay, I stepped on something that created more of me. Hopefully they'll cancel each other out, or they'll just blow us all up. Fucking anti-Calvins. It's bad enough one of me exists. I don't need more of me. They have enough shit abilities that turn everything into shit. Oh. Right, psychic assassins. I was kind of hoping I wouldn't have to fight him. Run, bro. Don't get me. Okay, there's more than one. I was like thinking about it, and I'm like, oh, I just killed the. Really? Samus clone and psychic thrall. What a guy. Oh, is this... This might be the sign of a legendary. I don't need to fight you. This might be interesting. An interesting body part to take. Or there's just a bunch of these random dudes here because they're robots and this is a Baroque ruins. Fair enough. It's autoclave for everything. Oh, I don't think I've ever read Nakash tree unless these are just generic trees. Port. Oh. Right. Oh no, it just looks like a normal tree that's just I've never seen before. Or I've just never looked at because it's like right over here. Yeah. It just looks weird because it's covered in oil. Since only hostility. Oh, it's a real Dromad merchants? Probably not, considering he has no equipment. Yeah, just a psychic clone. Or not a psychic clone, a psychic, psychic slave. Let's get Burning Claws so I can start digging through things again. Taco and some of those. Alright, back here again. So yeah. N-dimensional star shell. Okay. Pointing expressive shoots range across the broad back as a matte-made mosaic. The top. Sorry, I just saw a Dumble bright and it scared. I was frightened by the association. The topography of an other place is rendered in interdimensional keratin. Of fucking course. And he self-sucked himself out of existence. Unless he just teleported over there. Alright, let me rebuild my... God, I can't even remember the name of it. Which... Okay, Visage, there we go. Oh no, I still have it, I just unequipped it because I was probably panicking or something. Worm static stained. It's totally not disconcerting. Oh, you've decided to come. Uh-huh. Well, fortunately enough, they decided to send themselves to another plane of existence. Okay. Yeah, seriously, Dad, I'm gonna get much fighting out of those guys. Also, yeah, I'm allied to highly entropic beings. Is probably why I'm not getting into any fights here. But yeah, I need to be careful I don't end up summoning fugue-based clones because, you know, I stepped in some liquid. As a prism shatters, reflections of Calvin are caught on the limit of reality and appear out of nowhere. Yeah, anti-Calvins. More me's than you can shake a stick at. Fucking excuse me. Yeah. So yeah, don't mine through this area, or you might summon clones of yourself. I hate it. I hate this area. Now I've run to the mountains. Well, at least it's safe, he says. Fucking take it. But yeah, part of me doesn't like how they made it so you can't fast travel, but it also just like makes sense because otherwise you'd just be able to bypass this entire area. But like also, that means I have to deal with randomly generated maps that might lead to nowhere. Also, I need to remove the automatic burning claw behavior, otherwise I will kill myself again. Literally. Very literally. This spies. Oh, oxygen crystal. Oh, Seeker of the Sightless Way and Psychic Thrall to somebody else in the man. This is what happens when you fuck up a mission in their society. They just decide it's time to get fucked, I guess. Okay, let's get rid of these that I don't want. So, hold on. Support the grad. Tongue, please. I actually do what my mouth desires. Yeah, you've restarted. Anything weird and or interesting? Brain, which is weirdly interesting. Gotta be careful giving myself more power, because what if I need to kill myself? The final boss is just your exact character duplicated times 2. It's the ultimate fuck you. And let's see which one of these I actually want. Mutation. Like, if we really wanted to get more mutation points, we don't need Brain to do it. We could just use Eater Nectar to do it. Convalescence 10. It's not awful, but we don't really need it. Is there anything I can't get anywhere else? I mean, 50 to each resistance. Gel. Dealing toughness damage. You know, I'll decide to get gel. But don't worry, as long as the game doesn't break, I'm leaving everything else in a big pile of liquid. Oops, I just somehow opened Window Explorer. But yeah, as long as that pile of stuff doesn't disappear, we'll have our options. Then obviously I want a part of myself for this. Dorsal fin, yeah. It must be based on the creature type? Question mark? I don't know. Right. I need to go check out bookbinders until I can stop being teleported around by Secrets of the Sightless Way. The only problem with Secrets of the Sightless Way is that their minions are just annoying. Like, and they're not the only psychic assassins that have summon or have well, yeah, summons and, you know, characters that come with them. But at least when they're bodyguards, they have their equipment. So not only are they stronger and more dangerous, but they're also, you know, actually lootable and actually interesting, rather than being completely uninteresting and just annoying. All I need to do is be liked by them, which is easier said than done. Do I have books to offload on you? Barely. Do I have anything I've picked up that I want to yeet down this? I suppose. It's so weird to know that my character can survive Neutron Flux's explosion. That's literally something this character has done. This character has has, like, well, not drank it, but they have caused gravitational collapse to happen at their feet and explode them, and lived. Like, that's their claim to fame, and lived. Okay, let's get to the Moonstairs. Oh, apparently I've been picking up something from this area. Obviously the wild rice, but what the heck did I turn into wild rice? Oh, noise grass. Okay, noise grass turns into wild rice. You know what? Let's cook some noise grass. It turned into psychometry. Turned into sultured. Turned into bone meal. That's how you know I'm a super nerd that I can actually recognize what the effects are coming from. Right, let me travel on the world map a bit just to get hungry. Cook burrowing claws up. And then move on. Okay. It's super dangerous to be digging through this stuff, but choice do I have? The fuck are you? Oh, I've seen this before, but I haven't actually like paid attention to it. It actually has equipment, because I've seen it as a psychic slave. Her stomach is greasy and bloated from the curdled hemolymph, and her limbs are shrunken and folded. She is the vessel of the metamorphic Newman now. The scars of her scrambled egg genome unwrite her slumping body like bright scabs. What does it do? Hit me! Hit me and see what it does. They can't penetrate my armor. Okay, they did something. No, I did something to them. I think I might have made myself too durable. I think I overdid it a little bit. I'm trying to figure out where this armor value is coming from. It's if 12 of it's coming from Carapace at 19. Let's take off Stuff's Valen. Let's try this again. Please hit me. Please hit me and deal damage. It dazes. It bleeds. Sure, game. I'm just gonna move it. I'll have to figure out what it does later. Because clearly actually getting it to consistently do anything to me is a bit of a shot in the dark. Well, hey, I'm at least glad this thing's appearing now. Ooh. It has random mutations. Comes with random mutations. That's quite interesting. I mean, I want to take a piece of them. see what and also recruit one and see what the good old Pax Clanks thinks of it. Okay. Like I'm scared, but I have 27 armor value. Something tells me I don't have to worry that much. I'm more worried about my clones and you know, jettisoning myself. Oh, right, I've been here before, right? Because I want to straight up. Sir, you mind falling? I think that might be overburdened. Fucking idiot. Sure, give me the armor that's weighing you down. Where's the actual Drummer Trader? Oh, they're just slower than me because I'm... because I have multiple legs. Sorry, I'm not all there. Some might say I've never been there at all. Let's go to the right, because... Let's go down, and then to the right. Okay, Unimaxes. You know what? Let's see what they do when I rile them up. Max feels glitchy. Kicks me. Doesn't penetrate. Obviously won't penetrate. Turn to mincemeat. Feel glitchy, which means random shit's happening. Oh, I'm literally effects in the game that shouldn't exist off of just drinking liquid. I see. Oh. Space and time rattle off their hinges and tear your perception apart. Through the new crosshatch of consciousness, sound only comes through its waves. The sheen of chrome explodes in supernovae, and you slowly become aware of the furrowed volume of air around the shape of a monstrous pyramid. Please tell me I have it open. The hell did I just... Oh, it's high explosive. I made it good enough! Let's fucking go. Oh. He lived. He lived, though. Temporarily. I need to heal so bad. Okay, but before I heal, let's activate stuff to Valen. Oh, it's EMP, correct, Mundo. Because I hit myself, because I have a massive EMP range. But yes, let's eat some herbs. Yeah, let's heal the max. It's kind of a fucking chrome pyramid. Right, I EMP'd my own visage, so I have no idea what's going on right now. Ook. Alright, well. Too bad for you, Chromebot. I was about to say Chromebot. And then I was gonna say Chromebutt, apparently. Oh. Apparently there's no underneath to these things, so when they were broken. Didn't exactly leave anything underneath it. It's an artifacting glitch. And this is where he died. He set himself with all his explosives. He's doing it again. Suicide. Suicide, you little shit. This is what the Chrome Pyramid's capable of. Yeesh. Cover. You know, the funny thing is, I'm pretty sure I still prototonically. Oh, prototonically. Okay, I vomited. I can't help it. I need more. Died in the explosion of a rocket caused by Chrome Pyramid. How dare you kill my boy? Let's make sure I'm right up against this wall. It means I'm going to be slammed, or I'm going to be hit by all of the shots, but it also means that the force field will stay pushing me into the wall, so I won't be pushed back. Yeah, considering there's a Chrome Pyramid, am I right? Yeah, let's not say we did, and then wait. Get eyes on the Chrome Pyramid before it gets eyes on me. Okay, fusion reactor operational, circuitry operational, force emitter operational, munitions fab operational. All we need to do is take its swarm rack off. How much armor value does this thing have? I should have looked. The moment it stops saying EMP'd, we hit it. Okay, next time I will prep a little bit harder. It's broken its own armor. Get fucked. Think you're so fucking clever. Owie. Sheesh. Yeah, it's 31 armor value. You reflect the rocket. Yeah, sure, game. That's how that works. Okay, so my problem is... My problem is not necessarily the Chrome Pyramid's durability. My problem is its force field and the fact that it's capable of attacking me. For now, that's not an issue. Alright. Alright, you Chrome son of a bitch. This is where you die. Also, just goes to show you how useless a lot of my abilities are. And how much I should have been buffing up my strength. But this has literally been the only enemy that's like called for this like egregious use of ego projection to project my strength up. I just wanted to check the cooldown. Step by step, make sure it doesn't do anything. The moment the EMP goes off, just hit it again, just hit it with another one. Make sure I'm tracking my abilities. Oh. Oh, it's a rocket came back before before its force field, so I didn't really react to it. Fortunately, ego projection only lasts 40 rounds, and its cooldown is like 70 turns. This doesn't perfectly match up. But it is cleaved pretty well. Keep checking, because I can't see, so I'm gonna start overusing my EMPs. Oh, it didn't even get EMP'd that time. Or it's, yeah, okay. So it's capable of not giving a shit. Okay, let's start by getting my EMPs ready. I wish there was a way to do this faster. Okay. Avoidance, make sure it's not moving towards me. Go back into the menu, make more EMP grenades. I might also want to use grenades against it. That would also be a thing. So let's just patiently wait for recognition. Get line of sight on wherever it is. Run directly for it. EMP. Right, I also should have used boost strength. Yeah, it didn't penetrate. How much are you? Okay, you got minus 9 AV. Stop that. Get some help. But this just goes to show how weak I actually am. The problem is that I might have an easier time hitting with hand-to-hand. Or an easy time penetrating with hand-to-hand. But my hand-to-hand doesn't do anything aside from damage. And damage isn't what I need. What I need is to get lucky and actually deal damage. Or actually, like, dismember this guy. I'm glad they're not. I'm glad the Chrome Pyramids are still a thing. Still a thing, both in the fact that they still exist here and the fact that they're still kicking my ass. Sure, he hasn't gotten his abilities back. Okay, he's no longer pulsed. Okay, stack my armor cleaving back up. You know, yeah, okay, Wait, what? Oh. Oh. Oh, fuck no. Oh, yeah, it's chasing me. Run! Game crashed because I summoned clones of myself. And the game was like... the game was probably trying to spawn... Oh my god. Let me... Steam might have also crashed. There we go. Alright, let's hope the save didn't brick. That would be not good. Okay, we're back here now. Oops. Oh, we're back. We're way back to when I had the Flame Flume Flyer ability. Alright, let's... I don't even know if there is a natural axe weapon in the game that the player can make use out of. Alright, let's just sidle along. Just sidle along the mountains and then this... Go back later. Not sure. Let's literally speak to the birds. Share with me some knowledge. Some juicy bird facts. Animus of a vast mind. Hell no. Oh. I love whenever the game like mentions precognition. I'm like, when did I use that? And I'm like, oh, like several hours ago. So this is how long that ability lasts for now. Lasts for over 100 turns. Okay, where am I right now? Alright. Let's hopefully get myself aligned as best I can. Zero gel. Entropic pseudopods. Precognition. Particles pop on a glassy placenta separating the disordered world from a great inner dome of an even vaster disorder. It moves in a quantized foxtrot, quivering across the boundary of local spacetime and only settling somewhere when entanglement demands it. And it's hostile. It's 6 AV. Dream Crundle. Anchor shanks wet with a nameless slick do a stubborn gloaming onto the ground. A saucer rife with nubs bend upwards, and sitting inside it, a steamy globe gurgles sounds of the other world. There are processes at work on those moist and inner clouds, but the rules are locked beyond knowledge. What the fuck is about to happen? I'm trying to figure out, like, did that just show effects? Is that capable of causing diseases? I mean, this might be the thing that's causing diseases. I have no idea. Ooh. That's some warm static. That's where you get those. Alright, Iron Shank. Which isn't gonna be a problem, I don't think. Can I see... Like, shouldn't it just be... Oh, page 2. Leg bones are fusing at the joints. Will continue to lose movement speed and gain AV until movement speed penalty reaches 80. I mean, that isn't a problem. Oh. Oh, even Iron Shank can't last. Even Iron Shank is not capable of withstanding me. Stony, stunned, blurry vision. I think the Dream Crundle, whatever the hell that thing was, I believe it might like spray or like a line of disease. The fuck is Floppy? No, I meant the person. Yeah, is that a disease? I don't know. I guess it's a disease? Unless this guy somehow gives me another disease. Heart beats fast and your pupils dilate. The tonics you ingest react adversely to each other. Your field of vision erupts into a plane of blinding white light. Your heart rate turns to normal. Okay, what causes random effects? Definitely want some of these. And there's a fucking chrome pyramid. I can't see shit. Run! Okay, yeah, chrome pyramid. Dilute warm static. You know what? What would happen if I were to just like stand in this? Oh, no. Equip. Throw. I don't know if I actually hit anything. Well, it's dilute. It's not salty. What am I doing? I'm just being dumb at this point. Also, by the way, I have aggressive stance on. How? Literally, what the fuck is happening here? Reality itself is beginning to break down. Like, yeah, I don't have any method of changing my stance. I'm also astrally burdened, amongst other things. Did I turn... Did I turn my... Oh my god, where the hell even is it? Is it even here anymore? I had an anthological... No, I do have an anthological anchor that I haven't turned on. Oh, it was unequipped by the visage. I see. I see. Well, then that isn't what's causing... Okay, well... Do you want to do the thing? Also, I'm already within a... I'm already within a precognition vision. So this is when I did that. Super weird. So, how long does these last for? So 120 rounds total. So yeah. I feel like the gaze didn't do anything this time. Maybe it only has a chance to fuck everything up. Let's take the entropy cyst. Chrome pyramids, probably. Oh, right, glitchy. Yeah, I was like, what the hell's going on? Yeah, no, I'm just gonna keep precognitioning every time anything happens, because I don't know what the hell's going on. Unconvinced. What are you considered average? Okay, it's violently bled out. Oh, and that'll take its roots. Yeah, who knows what'll happen if I give that to my... It'll probably just give a stat boost if... if the world is uncruel and unfeeling as I think it is. One way or another, let's get him an add many arms, apparently. Why arms? I don't know. That's fine, game. Let's wait until morning. There we go, now I can see more. It's precognition again. So notice a chrome pyramid off in the distance. Yep. Where the hell am I? Okay. Careful. Also, I'm famished. Just cook from a recipe. Let's go back to using hopefully what I had last time. Burrowing Claws, yeah, and if you're critically damaged, teleport. That was doing pretty good work against... Oh, I should turn off that effect. It's doing pretty good against the Chrome Pyramid whenever it would teleport me. Because it would trigger on one of the effects and teleport me, and then I could heal myself. On one of the rockets. And then I would dodge the rockets. Nah, game. I'm hunky-dory with how things are transpiring now. Thought the game was gonna crash because they tried to spawn clones of me off screen on an unexplored world tile. Okay, these things can cause random status effects. I don't know. Budding? Budding. A me detaches from me. Don't use space-time vortex. What else do I need you not to do? Don't use telepathy. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to not tighten your carapace because that would be useless. Sure. It's not like I really care about anything else. Oh, and there's another one of me. Don't use space-time vortex. Stop. Why am I still budding? Oh god. Stop it. This is awful. Oh, it's a different me. Where's the newest me? Oh god, this is stop. Oh sweet god. Sensory ganglion. You know what, let's just pick up all three of them. Berserk. He gave me Berserk. God, that's weird. I feel like they were just like, no, we didn't wonder whether or not we should. We just could, and yeah, this is the result: is monsters that can inflict any status effect on the game, including beneficial ones, and things that just should not be able to be inflicted. Oh. Omniphased, which means I'm in both phases at once. That's not an effect I even know how to inflict on myself. So Dawn Ape, which I'll have recruited just because I can. Southwest. So let's go south and then we just go east until we get to the outskirts of the new area. Mother of God. Okay, we're currently at the center of this tile. Is the tile safe? I think it is. Till I see a chrome pyramid, I'm psionically cleaved. What the fuck is going on? Okay, sorry, I'm just trying to navigate the map without having a nervous breakdown. I'm failing on both accounts. I don't think I will. Okay. Center. We did it. Okay, crystal flowers. Drops of static dew. Sorry. Static dew fuzz the sharp crystal edges. The flats themselves are radiant and rustle on a psychic breeze. In the gestalt, they flow like reversible sequins across the mind-body divide. A long and split tail feather drapes below his talons an immaterial buoyancy. His epaulets are incandescent, and his frills, or his frill, singular, is a vane for astral weather. Okay. It's true that the aether is formless. What the fuck is that? Chiming rock? Warm static crystalline trunk? Quartz stuff in the radial habit crusts over a layer of soft stone, and beneath that a layer of dead crystal dripping in static resin and singing with psychic promise. In corners, its corners are waxed off by static, and its crystal corms burned with transduced moonlight. It chimes in near and far keys. Oh. Squeeze me? Crystalline branch. Microcolumns of incandescent crystal are bundled in dense posses and branch through the sky as magnificent fractals. They toss moonlight back and forth between them. What the fuck is going on? No, it's fine. Oh, Jesus. The dense crystal leaves bond with you. They're siphoning life essence from me. Okay, so be careful. Chiming crystal. Chiming crystal burns in soft light. What are you? Touching the chiming rock. Or touch the chiming rock and seek me at the Keter. Will you? What does that mean? Touch the chiming rock and attune to Shava. Or Chava. You touch the chiming rock, white noise carries on a distant wind. You note the location of the roaming Keter of Shiva, Tree of Life. Location oddities. Cannot carry things. Spiral stairs down. Oh, you don't have the key. Where the fuck is Shiva? Oh. I already knew the location. Unless it marked it on my map, I'm pretty sure I already marked it for myself. Oh. Oh my fucking god. Alright, sorry, I'm just trying to mentally adapt to my situation. And I'm failing miserably. Oh, no. Sorry. I was about to just fucking leave. Ugh. I am not about that shit. Programmable recoiler. Activate. Nothing. Yeah, okay. Imprint. Imprint on the geospatial core. What does it say? Raj recoiler. What a time to be alive. Is that a fucking chrome pyramid? Why? Honestly, the chrome pyramid fits so much more perfectly with this area. I mean, clearly the chrome pyramid was designed with this area in mind. Like, because the chrome pyramid is clearly like the reason it's a pyramid is because it's a geometric shape, not like it clearly fits with the theme of this area way better. Let's risk cloning myself again. So what's the worst that could possibly happen? There's already clones of me everywhere. Oh. yeah. Oh. Okay, where am I? Okay, I need to move left. The fuck? Oh, it's black marble that's been graffitied. Imagine those things could somehow trigger decapitate on you. They could somehow just like... it's like you're already dead. Yeah, those... Yeah, it's phased. Clearly, yeah. Yeah, this is the Moonstairs. It's a bit drug induced. I did take a break earlier. To eat and to decompress because I just finished the Tomb of the Eaters, and now I'm just now I don't know what the hell's going on. It's fucking weird. Please tell me this bird isn't hostile to me. Okay, it's neutral. You got anything to say, bird? Travel to the depths of Inner Cud. Inner Cud. Don't call it that. Don't fucking call it Inner Cud. Why? The real Caves of Cud starts now. No, please don't tell me that. I'm not in the mood to perfectly voice the dialogue. I'm having a hard enough time. Oh my fucking god, you stupid birds. Why are the birds prophetic? Also, this is Crow Pyramid Land. Still. I was just mentioning how they're more... they're more thematically in line with this area than the Deathlands previously. You know, rather than just super ruins. It's a good thing. It's a good thing I was using precognition. Except, nah. Game, I'm not lost. I know exactly where I am. I'm on the entirely opposite side of the map because I have space-time vortex, which means my clones have space-time vortex. Which means all of my clones have space-time vortex. Not on my... Not of my own choice. Or maybe, technically it was a clone that did it, so technically I'm the reason that I just teleported away. Why are you weird? And then there's these things that just... They literally can do anything. Like, literally. Like, you step in the liquid, it can give you any effect, and they're made of the liquid, so they can inflict any effect on you. They inflicted me with Berserk. Like, the Berserk at the end of the Axe Tree. Berserk. Status effect. Which, in turn, they're also using Flame Flume Flyer Dash. They're also inflicted with Plot Rot. They're also cleaved, blind, and time dilated. They're also terrified. They're Sphinx salted. Like, you know. I have corrected vision. I'm frenzied. That's Berserk, but for that's Berserk, but for Nadpoles. Like, this place is eating my game, or yeah, eating my PC's memory in the process of doing this. Also, I'm just gonna auto-explore because ruin. Okay, stop. Stop, because I think I saw, like, an NPC or a Gamma Rod. Yeah, Gamma Rod? Gamma Mod. I'm coated in plasma. Got its face. I'm picking these up for a quest. Oh my god, what kind of item might I find here? I have 40 credits and a license of 6. Can't use it though. You can always get a True King companion later. But yeah, if I mine through these, this is how I got cloned. You make enemy clones if you try to mine through the crystal. Sometimes. I'd say it's like a 1% chance. But a 1% chance to call upon the game to use your own character against you is too high of a risk to be taking lightly. Like, I'm overpowered. But I'm something I have a hard time dealing with. He says as he proceeds to clone himself. See what I mean? I'm hooked. I'm being hooked and dragged by myself. Hopefully these clones are temporary. Also, my clone phased himself. What the hell is going on? Now 50 strata deep. And I need to find somewhere to egress. Oh, that's an actual me. Okay, dig my way into this wall. And teleport back. And yeah, I can't just travel over the road map, unfortunately, because if I could, if only I could. At least this black marble isn't the same as the crystal, which I need to turn off my burrowing claws so I don't destroy everything. Pyramid. I need to become stronger so I can reduce its armor value to the point where I can penetrate its armor. Yeah, every time I crack one of these, I get closer and closer to being a... It can cause brain brine. My clones are now the worst thing imaginable. They can now cause space-time vortexes, cast burgeoning at like level 11. What have you done? What have you done, game? And I have Glimmer Assassins chasing me, and they've... Stiffened legs. Don't mind the errors, that's just the game unloading the psychic assassins. Clearly, wherever I go next is gonna have problems. Is there a way out? There's the way to the right, which I will dump them into there. Running out of choices. Gotta be careful. Pupils have dilated. Worm static. Which is the new liquid in the game, which causes incredibly funky results. It randomizes all of your mutations. It would give me just everything. And I don't know how I would play if I had any other set of mutations, because I kind of need to be able to precognate so I don't end up literally killing myself and then teleporting myself. Also, my eyes hurt. Please fix. Please go away. Okay, thank you. Please to be stopping doing that. Okay, this place is safe. Was safe. I don't know what's going on. I think one of my allies... Oh no, there we are. I was like wondering what the heck was going on. Psychic Assassin was chasing after me. It could literally be anything. Oh my god, how would anybody that hasn't like completely shafted the game be able to function in this area? Like, the fact that you could just randomly be cloned is like, how are you strong enough to deal with 4 copies of yourself? The only reason I haven't died to myself is because I can barely die. I can't even kill one of my own clones. 4 of me isn't gonna be able to kill one of me without like 1,000 turns. And I have a human brain. So I'm not just gonna stand there as a bunch of me kill myself, plus space-time vortexes, you know, like my clones aren't smart enough to kill me in the first place. So like, it'll be fine. I have regeneration 11, which means I'm not gonna die. You know, it's just not possible. Oh, Stunning Force. I was like, how in the world are you dudes doing that? Have you mutated somehow? No, we're just being weird. They unfortunately don't have light manipulation, but... Oh, the Dawn Ape has... the Dawn Ape has Slam, and it just slammed it from here to here. Or from here to here, same thing. And my counterpart is attempting to... Oh, it's phased. He can't attack me. And I can't attack it. He says, knowing full well that he has a... But he doesn't have the item. I was gonna take I was gonna use a phase tonic on one of my clones and send my clone into the phase realm. Ouch. I'm stuck. That's about the worst that I got. Let me move. I'm stuck in air. Great. Oh, this one's still phased. Where am I on the map? Okay, I still need to continue going down. That's a decarbonizer. This, sounds like a good time to not be on the ground and get rid of this gamma moth. Seems like the time to run away. My brain is beginning to, like, not be able to handle what this area is capable of doing. Especially because I know that I'm everywhere. The fact that I have clones somewhere around every corner is frightening me. Oh, so Sphinx salted me. I was legitimately like, what the hell's going on? Uncloud over once more. Okay, just need to go to the left. Okay. Okay, I need to back up. I don't know what's happening. Phosphorescent, aggressive like it can inflict aggressive stance. I don't have a longsword. It's forcing me into it's changing my character's posture. I'm already within a because I got Sphinx salted. I was like, why can I? Why can I do things? Okay. No, let's just do this one more time. Oh my god. I'm home free as long as there's not a chrome pyramid on this map. Hey, this is holographic. No, it's real. Okay, where's the NPC that I'm looking for? Please tell me they're here. Eesh. Oh my god. Alright, precognition. Let's do it. Where the hell is everything? Yeah, the Dream Ren are just speaking random shit. I'm horrified. It appears to be a safe area, but like, I don't know. How was I supposed to know this is an NPC? How was I supposed to know? How was I supposed to know? Imagine walking past. I was just like, there has to have been an NPC that I could talk to. All right. A million etches across the parted leaf chime speak the sense of touch. A sap-like substance drip off the crystal tip and accentuates his vibrations to the bass range. Type of villagers of Ezra for ruining the festival. Okay, who thrums my crystal arms and kicks soft mead at windfall? I feel you here, friend. What? Pixel chimes a single outstretched tone. The naming act is imponderable, so Tao called me Thicksalt. One brick word in a towering poem whose ever shape I forgot, but whose flushing of soft in afterfeel I am in all away. What? Chimes in bright tone. Chimes in bright tones. All presence is gesture, and all gestures felt. Pat the air with your wild limbs. Press on the hard flats of my crystal arms. I feel it. You must feel it too. Or are you touch lost? When Drivrak is touch lost. When Drivrak speaks the millionth word and forgets all speech is gesture, a chord flicked somewhere. When I feel the bending rush of grass on my crystal fingers, and Divrak is touch kept again. Do you have things? No, you can't carry things. Water ritual? Crystal delight. Share a secret, or I'll share some secrets with you. Share a secret with me. Legendary glow white. And that's all I knew. That's all I knew. What the hell does that do? Crystal delight. For erotic kugel. Oh my god. Love the names of some of these. Okay. Crystal of Eve. That's a thing that the only place I know where to find it is underground. Randomly. Completely randomly. Glitter Mark III grenade. And Gentling Cone. And its effects are... question marks. What could it do? I don't understand. Okay. Drivrak. We shine bright now. Bright and now. Traveler Calvin. Where the fuck am I? This Keter roams above my trunk at Inaraj. Traveler Calvin. And across the stair I dream. You found me. This Keter where I'd chime in dozens. Who are you? A sophist of the self spilled ink and called me, long ago, the tree of life. To me, I'm the many shelves pinched up my taproot from the permeating soft. I am Shiva, and I am Drivrak. Shelves? As Shiva, I am many. As Drivrak, I am one. I am one in many. Oneselves have called me Tree City, the sentient place. You may think of the shelves this way, sprouted in Keter from too firm, deep under earth, and sorry, words fail me when I play this game. Permeating our roots is soft. Our feeling substance. Ground pressure pushes it up the taproots to our trunk, where it condenses into two firm, the biformal phase that contains the two sephirots, then and else. There's the genesis. This is the genesis of I assume, of my distinct self, an awareness that contains both then, what I will become, and else, what I will not. Two firm flows up my sapwood to the cater, where then manifests as an entity and I chime. I speak and hear the world. The entity I spoke with at Enraj mentioned a chiming rock. Ah, I am in need. So I turned my chimes trunkward to tune. You struck the chime, and now you are here. You are a water hand and free. Maybe. My chimeling Tao leaves Java, leaves me. It is her choice. Her transit psyche manifests at the bottom of Taproot, where we cannot consciously go, to finish the ritual of elsing. To let Tao become else, I need a traveler such as you. Who the fuck is Tao? My chimeling, burning bright, all starlight and right angles in her heart. She leaves Java, it is her choice, what would this entail? Take Chow's chime, silent and still, carry it to the bottom of Taproot, deep under my trunk, where she will make the chime her transit body and walk away forever. Finish the ritual of Elsing. At the bottom of Taproot, Tao manifests. She tells us. She tells us too that another awaits for her there. I don't fucking know. I have more to ask. Let me back out of this menu. Hated by Hindran for leading a raiding party. How? You know what? Sure. Let's water ritual with you. Let's see what you know. Cool. There's a guy on the other side of the world. Okay. Share with me a secret. Legendary Gutsmonger, I love you. I've known you for so little. I come in the name of need. Both amass the strength of your psyche to power our star climb. I start at this, but Tikva settles me. I remember now, from a cub I've known Buthrum to be weak and telling, but bold in asking. A star climb, you mean, in the sense of the long chiming rock? Buthrum needs to climb the spindle. Oh, this? Was this felt in Gyre dream? You're coming to cater? I ask. Do not answer. What is Gyre dream? A future shock, my chimeling. Is vision gifted? A lichen who clings to shore rock on the straits of tomorrow. Just a short time ago, a sea wave crested and broke beneath her, and she saw in its recession all the bright and violent channel paths. We all felt it coming. We all felt it, a recoming, and the gyre and final tension I felt. It was too much for my chimeling Tao. She grasped for air and her chime stilled. She leaves us now to become else. It is her choice. I love how there's two mirrored beside each other. Why is there two options? I will power his star climb if you take Chow's chime to Taproot. For her to walk away if you finish the ritual of Elsing. Ritual of Elsing? Yeah. Okay, what must I do? I will do as you say. The crystal key. If then else. Explain what I might do once I have the chime. Yeah, I take it underneath. Okay. Oh, do you want to drop a level? Alright. And there's nothing. Oh, there is more. Oh wow, an animal! Congratulations for not dying. Want to buy something? I don't know. Who are you? I am Sentel Elazut. Sentel Elatze. Centelotze? I don't want to ever say that again. Of the Consortium of Paita. Some call me Sant, I think. In fantasy or memory. You don't know? It's fine. I forget nothing important. Or I don't remember. So no sense worrying, right? Perhaps being Shiva's parasite is affecting your mind. Parasite's so negative. It's like economic biosymbiosis. It's like economic symbiosis. Shiva sustains me, and I am not them. We are in beneficial arrangement, you know? Yes? You're not so sure, are you? Well, nothing is like Shiva, nothing at all. I once thought my Historium carried only life stuff. Now I'm unsure. Am I of too firm now? It's fine. Let's change subject. You're part of this tree? No, well, no, I don't think so. We're just sharing nutrients. So you're parasite. Parasites are negative. Okay. Don't call me an animal. I'm clearly above common. I was about to say bestiality. Sorry, this game's making my brain work in strange fashions. Buy something and I will call you customer. If I remember to. Are you having memory troubles? Yeah, it's fine. Why are you selling goods in this place? It's safe here. Business is slow and I've gotten attached. Sorry. Oh my good lord. Wow, you like I know you're a high level merchant. You're clearly capable of selling me better shit, but like you really scraped the bottom of the barrel. And then Tikva. Where? Ooh, where? Yes, but literally where though? Hmm. Mm, uh, 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 uh. Okay, that worked. Okay, there we go. Fuck's sake. So you're somewhere? Oh, there they are. They're just invisible to me. Oh god, I'm gonna have to read all these descriptions. So this is Tikva. Like Malakline, it crusts in the mammillary habit and glows with leafy warmth. Its chimes are high in choral. It harmonizes with the dream wrens and the wind. Okay, loved by the tree. Aided by some cult of the coiled lamb. Set by trolls. You know what? What a ritual. I have a secret to share with you. Seriously, go with me. Lair of a Chrome Pyramid. I'll remember that when I can actually kill a Chrome Pyramid. My lord. Okay. You're as beautiful as I imagined. You ring with a shining purpose. This chime is odd to bask in your presence. Uh-huh. Your chime shines with very painful light. It channels the breathtaking things seen and heard and known. Bathe your senses in it until they grow accustomed. You will see nothing else. Who are you? It is called Tikva. Low and humble, the chime rests in a web of strong love, a little piece of something greater and so much more beautiful. As are you, but a gestalt unto yourself, a world to be orbited. Are you affected by Gaia Dream? It can scarce find the dream in this light. It thinks of Zedekt and weeps. It was not here. Last time the static was in high pitch, but it remembers the pain and the fear. It is not ready to feel these. It cannot. Gaze into its light and speak not of nightmares. Zedekt? The death bell tolls. I didn't notice that. No, it cannot. It cannot. It cannot. It cannot. It misses it. It misses it. It misses it. It cannot. It cannot. It cannot. Look into the light. It burrows sorrow. It burns sorrow away. It burns away. Please, please, please. I am to carry Tao's chime to Taproot so she can leave Java. Go silent, its voice in your mind is small and subdued. It begs, speak not of Tao. She shines so she shone so bright, with none of the heat from Zedekt. To remember her departure harms this and the guardian were too much for it to bear. Yours, Zedekt? And yeah, just repeat. Not carry things. Yes, but the plant over here can clearly carry things, so what's your excuse? Zedekt. Also, let's... Sure I'm not missing anything. Entity. You are given persistence. You are given persistent will and agency. Twice hewn architecture of body and strong fiber that pulls. You bolt upright and damped hair into fullness. Your grasp braiding the threads of existence. Your responsibility remains whether acknowledged or not. Have strength, the time is now. Okay, where the hell are you? So I can... Okay. Emotion and purpose are concentrated in sharp and bright points. They ring and spin in defiance of the raw inertia at work in the psychic aether. You're hated by some villagers, that's fine. Ritual? Hey, you wanna know about this fucking weird crab? Share a secret with me. The location of a random relic site, or not relic site, ruins. Sorry? Hear me. It is more important than ever to know that you are a driver, reforged and honed. You tool yourself to apply selective atrocity. It cannot be helped. You shape this, your path bloody and blooming. You start in sleep and shake the ground. All must. But you most of all. The weight may have been negligent now, but it is terribly heavy now. Do you accept the responsibility? I love this option. What? This is so appropriate to everything my character has been fucking doing. Or whatever I've been saying as my character. Sorry, my brain is just looking at insisted. Because that's cyst. That's cyst. Insisted. What? You are insisted as Taika, or Tikva, just as they are. Milky white, keratinous thoughts melt to a sick mass, warped in a protective membrane. I trembled, so it is. Ask, if asking. That's disgusting. Just as Tikva, you turn away from your self-disgust. Yet it is you, and within you, you contain that which you do not tolerate, that which you cannot tolerate. Let me get this. Sorry. Nah, I don't accept responsibility for anything. Yet what you break is broken, else is not. Then, regardless of will. This way split me again from Tikva, sundered early the love I knew, the denial, our cowardice. Ignore this digression. Ask if asking. Wait. You loved another chime? Tikva, once lover, now foil, perhaps lover again. Its light invites and overwhelms, a hope blind and blinding, cruel frustration at storm time. When its eyes are needed, they turned away. I will not be calmed. I will not be calmed. How can treat chimes be? What do you fuck? You are terribly small. Your love small, confined. I cannot will. I cannot, will not uplift your little concept. Do it yourself. Sorry. I respect responsibility. Yes, you understand destroying. You know the weight. We are past time of curulus inquisition of confessions on lined parchment. Was the whole of this your weight? Or a whole of this in your weight? It no longer matters. Scale the firmament, smite or soothe what rouses there. Or roosts, I assume. Who the hell are you? This called Zidiekt. Compass, judgment, motivation, once lover of Tikva. Again, now after... apart, now after Gayatri. Something the matter? Chimes buzzing with agitation. All of this about Gayatri. It consumes me. I witnessed so little from the weave of outcomes. If I could remember them all, could I influence the course? Would I know what safe means? Too many questions with no conceivable answer. Was your rekindling the spark that caught fire? I do not know. We are adrift. I'm to carry Tao's chime to Taproot, so she can leave Shiva. Tao. We ache in her empty space. Who waits at Taproot? What fate is this? This is the path. Be wary. Okay, is there anything else I can say to you? I'm already water bottled with you. Do you got anything? Doesn't seem to be anything to explore. I am doubtful. Yeesh. Careful. Imagine if I died here like that. Hitting the ground. Splat. Oopsie daisy. Current location. There is more, you... So easy to fuck up. This is why I'm suffering through the main story. So nobody else ever has to do it themselves. And also, I have horrible short-term memory problems, so like a fucking goldfish, I remember nothing and have to start all over again. Okay, no. I was about to say, is that empty space, or am I actually going to be able to progress? Okay, there we go. Oh my god. All it required was destruction. Ceaseless destruction. Okay. Underscore? Still crystal chime. I assume this is Tau. Still crystal chime. Yep. You finish the step, gather Tau's chime. If, then else. Let's, Oh. Oh, right, I already brought the box I was about to say. Sculpture. Underscore. Where the hell are you? Okay. Hot ash and glitter radiate impossible colors in the arteries of the small chime, and dust swirls around its psychomagnetic orbit. It warbles in the frequency of dreams. Pango. Your thirst is mine, my water is yours. Hey, dude, I totally woke up in this weird place. You know anything? Shillaball. Oh. That place has some historical significance. Oh. In your mind's eye, you see yourself touching a mirror. You touch the glass and it ripples like the surface of a placid lake. Dots. The moment stretches on into a steep asymptote? Asymptote? Asymptote. The moment stretches on into a steep asymptote. Sorry, it's a word I'm my brain's trying to get around this word that I've said once. Asymptote. 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 Sorry, I'm just trying to. My brain is. Asymptote? Like, I know this is a real word. That's why I'm, like, getting fucked up. Asymptote. Okay. The peaks and the valleys of possible outcomes speeding by in an imaginary blur. You imagine the sound of a tiny metal thread brushing across the bottom of a dusty valley, amplified 1,000 times. You're literally a space. The entity chimes, and you witness water lapping at the long edge of a pebble beach. Slowly the tide brushes clean the surface of each rock, etching time's passage onto 1,000,000 tiny canvases. Something, somewhere dies. Or somewhere something dies. Okay. Tell me of Gaia Dream. Your entire self buzzes at the sound of chime. A shock from the center and radiating outward. Sensation bubbles up to the surface. A tightening of the self. It is as if cresting a great hill atop a cathedra, or an oncoming witchwood overdose. Void yawns under you. Something terrible is born. I literally have no idea what you're trying to tell me. You are a little sapfly, resting in the crook of a worm's shade tree. The boughs stretch in great barkish deserts. Great barkish deserts? Before exploding into a tangle of branches, your brethren buzz in an agitated cloud, feeling fear or excitement or hunger. Something buzzes beyond the leafy reaches of your sight, all-consuming but unclear. I wish to speak of other things. Okay. I am to carry Tao's chime. Just as you activate an artifact listening device that ceases to exist centuries ago. You hear the end of an emotional song. The space between relief and sorrow throbs. With uncomfortable tension, you ache with it. Huh. Hmm. Ergonomic adaptations healthy. Oh my good god. Alright. Tamuz. Let's look at you first so I can have some feeling of what kind of voice I need to give you. A crystal sponge chimes, shivers in anticular panic. Sharp tones ring off their needlepoint and shatter in zeniths. You, purpose-driven mad hand, you've come here, right? Then you must know powers are. The domain of being is one of power. Wouldn't you? Would you please agree? Water ritual. Yeah, somebody mocked death and rose. Location of an oil weep. Okay. You beast. You moon king. Our roars are bestial. Would you say so? What the fuck are you going on with? You don't understand. It is as said, strange is the path to wisdom. Perhaps you will. Perhaps it is you who must figure it out. Figure it all out. I don't even know if you know what you're talking about. Makes a hollow peep? Be uncertain, friend. You have my permission. I will give you a moment. Who the hell are you? To Tammuz, who becomes? Who is too firm even in then? Too firm? To Sephiroths, then and else. I cannot be else. I cannot, of course, but then it does not seem so. The chimes ring at right frequencies, others, but not so mine. Did you experience the Gaia dream? By contrast, the quake stills even the most anxious trembling. The world becomes and then becomes, and the nervous volcanic energies of being become whose. Three becomes one, but what becomes now? What becomes of Tao, of me, of you? I'm to carry Tao. Bright she and sang to the sparks of Tammuz. Too by her, and through her one could well nigh feel full, and at crown's end she returns to soft now, and then to walk free as else. See her there for me. Goodbye. Miriam. Have I spoken to you yet? Oh no, I haven't. Smooth crystal has been rent by trauma and left open in stricken grief. Inside billows cloud of melancholy, swelling gaseous tides. Or inside billows clouds. Okay. It ate something? How is that even possible? Okay, water ritual. Before I figure this stuff out. Okay. Cannonball rot. Or not. Oh, a traveler. I see. I see you. Then live and drink. Excuse me. I am Miriam, friend. Chime is cracked and ribboned on inside with starless clouds. Why? It's the Kriya friend, Kriya traveler. I am in mourning, and I chime in low tones. I'm sorry, did you lose somebody close? Okay, I immediately got drawn to you. Freaked the shit out of me. I was like, ugh. I swim in cool and dark waters, traveler. For me, it is Shiva, the lament of 7,000 years. I mourn the passing of all life, and all the necessity of death life must bring. For you, traveler, to come here, how many died? How many had to die? I mourn all of them. And yes, I did ad-lib. Whoops. That's not what I was supposed to be reading, but it's just a voice made me feel like it was right to say. Are you the rarest one? Are you the rarest one? Who walks below the bright arches and claims no such cost? Even then, what losses did you suffer? Come to suffer, friend, traveler. What selves of yours had you to shed? Those are else to us. I mourn them as well. When it says you, it's talking not about my character, it's talking about me. It's like, obviously, I mean, if you're reading between the lines, it's referencing how much of a challenge it would be for a single character to do like a pacifist run. So it would imply that there would be deaths of the characters that you're trying to run pacifist runs as. And it's referencing the player in the fact that, like, how many characters have you seen die? So, like, even if you hadn't killed anybody, you know, you'd still have lost your characters. My God. There's a character, it's canon. Like, my thought, or my head canon that, like, each of my characters is, like, a hive mind. Like, you know, there's just multiple characters. And the game is just outright saying, you know, it considers me and my character as like multiple selves. Like, holy shit, it's great. But to someone close, Tao, bright Tao, she's gone. I gained the ability to dig. Were you affected by the Gyre dream? Oh, you know of our pain, our felt dream, the aching traveler, Calvin. I feel the slump of a great dying, the spinning out of all life on earth, and I drowning in grief. Or do I? Is it but a new spring flowering, the slump having landed us in a meadow, and they, the gods, who are dead? He really doesn't want to have a conversation with me. I'm to carry the Tao to the taproom. Oh, you had finished the Elsing Act? I am your debtor, Calvin. The ritual is how we organize the anguished practice of being. Now my grieving can begin. Bright Tao shines always, here or there. Okay, let's back out because they might... Nope, I think that's it. But yeah. I like how their visual description gives me the perfect end to figure out how the hell I'm supposed to voice them. Okay, I think I should also read this while I'm at it. Like a tangle of neglected cable, the stems of Zur body wind and curl between, around, and through one another to loop or form a looping body maze. Where these cables meet, the crook of Shiva's limb. A pinkish tint creeps in. On the other side of Zura's tangled body, little round leaves and white berries gently sway to an unseen beat over a stock of rare goods and water skins. Also, let me program a recoiler for this place before I forget. I like how they don't have a. I like how they don't have a token. Neither do they. Like Malacrine harmonizes with the dream, wrens, and wind. I don't know how to voice that, so I'm not even gonna attempt to. Plus, I already read all the dialogue. Thick salt. What does this say? The alien etches the sap-like substance, strips off the crystal tip, and accentuates its. I don't know how to speak in. I don't know how to move my voice to bassiness. Try to. Nah, I'm good, game. And then. Where the heck are they? Oh, like literally, where the heck are they? Okay, there's southeast. But where though? Okay, there you are. Are you there now? No. Okay, it's part of the floor. Mirrored ribbons in deep and bold colors run the manifold inside the crystal chime. They bring in sonorous and commanding tones. Okay, yeah, I feel like I did that right. Nice. Okay, now I'm at the bottom. No, now I'm at the bottom. Sorry, my brain is melting. Melting. Okay, am I sure I'm ready for this? I don't know. I'm having an emotional breakdown. What could I possibly accomplish? Legendary Gutsmonger. Gunsmith. Okay, clearly I need Zetachrome. I need to start getting Zetachrome. I need I don't think I'm ready for this dungeon, so I'm gonna teleport it. I think I've been going for 3 hours. I'm gonna call a stream here, just because I need to spend like a decent amount of time like prepping for this, because like I just trekked through an area with chrome pyramids. What could possibly like one up like there being chrome pyramids? Like what could possibly Sky above Moonstairs? Too shadow high. If I didn't know where that was, that would be like a terrifying thing to do. Like it's like, this is like 20 feet up in the air. Nah, it's important to face conjunctive. I don't know. I'm not sure what the hell's going on. I'll buy a sprayer brain. I'll probably make something sentient that's like a living object. Could make a mannequin into a person. It'd be adorable. I don't know. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna obviously. I'm obviously still going, but like, I'm not gonna do anything. So like, if you're not here for me just to ramble on, and just advising you that I'm just gonna be running around. I mean, it's still Case of Cut. I could die in the interim period where I'm just like running around like this, which is why I'm not ending the stream. Not ending the stream to just die off screen. That's not something that's gonna happen. Could happen, but I'm not gonna let it. I was watching somebody else yesterday play Caves of Cod before I went to bed because I was starting to get. Oh, this is a. Oh right, I need a handrail, not a light rail. I mean, I'll still buy it. Still crystal chime. It's armor. Mechanical wings. Okay. It's a fucking weapon? Oh, you cannot equip it on my body. Yeah, okay, fair enough. I was like, literally, why is it called an armor then? It's also 40 fucking pounds. But yeah. I could sell it. How metal would that be? Just like, it's like, nah, fam. Get fucked. Yeet. Right. Alright, Sunslag is. Oh no, Sunslag is useful, damn it. Yeah, I was watching the guy say that he wanted to beat the game on his current character, and I'm like, motherfucker. If only you knew. Like, and he was saying, like, don't spoil it. He was like, he was only as far as Bethesda Susa, and I'm like, fuck me, man. If only you knew. If only he knew. I'm gonna beat the game on this character. Even. Uh, and like, a power to him if he can successfully maneuver his way to beat the game in its current state on that save. All power to him. But like, holy shit. What a statement. What a statement. I'm gonna beat the game on this character. The only time I've ever been confident in saying that was when I was doing the Tomb of the Eaters, and I was like killing cherubs, and I was like, yeah, I think we're gonna get to the end of this dungeon, because I didn't know if this was the. I was pretty sure that the Eater. No, I knew for a fact that the Tomb of the Eaters was the end at that time, and I was like, yeah, I'm pretty sure we gotta be, because like these cherubs are not gonna kill me. Because I could just recruit them. Like I literally just beguiled one, proselytized another, had them kill each other. Like there was no threat at that point in that dungeon. And I was like, unless it's like a boss battle, nothing's gonna happen to me. But like, hot damn. I wish I could make a bold statement like that in this sort of situation. I'm like, fuck this, man. I don't know what's going on. And like, oh, God. Oh, yeah. Entire reason I remember this because he was still streaming when I started this half of today's stream. And I was like, holy shit, I need to know if I need to watch that man lose this run that he's on right now. Not for any other reason, but then to just be like, I wouldn't even say anything because I don't want to spoil it, but just to know in my heart that it's like, don't worry, man. Doesn't get any easier. Because, like, he's just at the Susa. Like that means I don't know if he's ever been to Banana Grove. I don't think he's ever. I don't think he'd know what an irritable palm tree is, or a death cicada. Like holy shit. Like, like if he hasn't been to the Palladium Reef, like he doesn't know what can fuck you there. Oh my god! And like that's he's saying that he could go to the moon stuff. Like that's what he's implying. Like clearly he doesn't know for that to be like the game isn't just scaling up. The game like beyond any of the other enemies, the sludges in the Rainbow Wood, like the to have the confidence to say like even despite like even if you have precognition, I've had precognition and I've been in a state that I could not recover in the Rainbow Wood. Like my lord. Like hot damn. Sorry, I'm just thinking about what that guy would think if he just saw like 5 seconds of like me in the Rainbow Wood, and he'd be like, "Oh, I, I don't know how anybody handles that aside from just running through it." Like without the foreknowledge, to say that he could beat the game, or to say that he wants to beat the game on that run is just like, I'm so sorry, you poor sweet summer child who has his dreams crushed by the game. That's essentially the long and short of that. So like, hot damn. Wait, am I wearing? Is that the visage doing that? No. Why do I have corrected vision? I was inflicted with corrective vision. Oh god, are you still warp static covered? Clean. Oh my sweet Jesus. God, I don't think I'm ever certain of anything ever again. Like he could, or, I mean, not just him. Anybody could walk into the Moonstairs, step in warm static, and just disappear. Like my lord, I don't think I'm like when I start a new run. Like there's so much shit I have to mentally prepare for. Like I have to mentally prepare. So like first I have to go to Golgotha, which is like everything's like grounded in reality. Like it's just bullshit. It's just poison. Like it's just inconvenient. But as a Sousa, you just need to prepare some, heat or just cold resistance gear. Like Rainbow would have to prepare for just dashing through everything, like avoiding combat. Like there's so much. There's such a checklist at this point. It's like, my god, nothing makes sense anymore. Everything is pain. I'm level 40 and I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't know if I'm ready. I'm also here for the bookbinders because I want to grind psychic combat again, which is probably why I'm gonna end up dying. If anything is gonna kill me on this run, it's gonna be diving casually into things I shouldn't. Also, let's check Brain Brine. Let's drink Brain Brine until we get an effect that I don't want, because this will weaken the enemy psychics. Willpower of 2. Willpower is also just amazing for dealing with psychics, so that's just purely beneficial. Amnesia. That's a hard nope. Let's go back in time. Just drink the Brain Brine, and then once we... Oh god, what's the name of it? Oh, now I know exactly why they had to alter Ether Nectar affecting stuff like Brain Brine. Is because how would you have Worm Static in existence if it could reroll stuff? Like basically they had to fix the game so it had like it probably had compatibility issues, so they had to like, you know, do all that sort of jazz. Or maybe it was something else. Maybe something just broke it. Or maybe, like, I assumed they were changing the code preemptively. But how would I know? How would he know? Right, I don't actually need a light rail. Imagine just being like so careless that you're just like, yeah, this 1,000 dram item I don't need. I'm just gonna throw it down the well. It's also apparently rarer than, or well, not rare, but considered more valuable than the Leyline Puppeteers, which is interesting. Oh my god. Trying to think what merchants I have that could give me Zetachrome, because that is something I want to accomplish. Not right now, but eventually. Why on this map? Why can't he have nice things? Why can't I have nice things? Sir? Join me. I have a secret to share with you. Do you have anything interesting to share with me? I'm teleporting this guy away. Let's go to Gridgate. So I might have bricked this character, not this, my character, this NPC, because he might not refresh his inventory anymore. That's why you don't recruit merchants, is because they might no longer... I mean, he's recruited by me, so I don't think he's ever gonna fix his inventory again. Alright, let's see some stuff. Oh my god, it works. Dream Crunchel Roots. It gives them a crunchling gaze at level 10. It gives them the effect. Oh, what a novel concept. Ape Golem, Human Golem. I mean, I don't know what I expected when I brought an ape with me. You know what? Seppa. Oh my god, there's more dialogue. So I'm just bringing this here to see if I can body. my game. Oh, he's not level 30, right. You would need to be level 30. Maybe he is level 30? I wouldn't know. Ratham? Oh, you're still considered very tough to me. And you obviously wouldn't join me. The plant. Can the plant be used? Not high enough level. Probably can if I had it at high enough level. Dismiss. Can I forcibly recruit girl with proselytize? I mean, she's considered trivial to me, so. I mean, she can't really die. She's not supposed to be able to die. Sure. Is she considered high enough level? No. I just wanted to see for shits and giggles, but why are you flashing it? Oh, because I keep tracking. I keep tracking. Warm static everywhere. Honestly, I don't even feel comfortable going down. Because that would be like the reliable way to find Cetachrome, is just to find a super, super maxed out Dromad. Like, these are the highest Dromads that I'm currently aware of. They still haven't shown a single Zetachrome item. I mean, they sell nearly Zetachrome, but yeah, the only person I know that has ever sold me Zetachrome that I can remember that is a static NPC is this one down here. See? Zetachrome gloves. Yeah, so I'm probably gonna have to figure that one out. Buy some 7s. Sorry, I've gone real silent. I'm just confused. Alright, time to unequip everything because I'm going to go into the lava area. I think I won't be able to lose equipment if I have nothing equipped. Yeah, I can't move. Oh, I unequipped the castle face and that was giving me weight capacity. Just for the various reasons. You know what, chain pistols, you can disappear. I'm probably never going to get to the point where I want to use you. These faces are scrap. Hey, worst comes to worst, I just get more of my own face. Which is pretty easy to come by. crystal key, cybernetic wedges. I'll keep them. It's probably essential. Okay, let's see which of these I have not learned yet. Okay. Corpses. Nothing except the... You know, I like the idea of me keeping these, so I'll keep them. The Dream Trundle is the only thing I can think of that actually worth using. For now, anyways. I mean, obviously there's the ability to just give them me for, like, in terms of the golem. Okay, let's go see Himmelcrab. Maybe they'll give me something weird. Alright, let's polymorphic gel, the quantum mode as a light source. No, let's just... Because why would I need a light source when there's just going to be lava everywhere? Lava will provide a light source for me, right? Right. That's the best thing about being in the dark, is I can't see my own mistakes. Right, I need to step through the lava, which should, preferably, I'm just like doing this to make sure my inventory doesn't get filled. Okay, at least it doesn't actually fill or cover my inventory in shit. It just covers most of it. I need to start checking the map for Himmelcrab. Himmelcrab is right here. The Dromad, which is... I'm already at the Dromad somehow. Where is the Dromad? Okay, there we go. Fair enough. Weird artifact, crysteel, herb berries, and nothing. Okay. Praetorian clerk. You know what? I'm bringing your ass somewhere more usable. Let me make sure I'm not bringing water with, or lava with me. Let's teleport, preferably somewhere not very important. QQ, sound like if this map becomes a mess, I'm gonna have problems. Make sure nobody is tracking around lava. Oh my god, he's wearing Zetachrome. It makes me sad to say goodbye. God. I wants it. You know what? Where the heck are you? This is your home now. Try not to fuck it up. I don't know if lava crabs spew lava, but I'm just making sure. Part of me wants to go underground to find a set of chrome. Sorry if my hair's going all wild. I'm just losing my mind. So many merchants all over the place. If only I had a legendary bookbinder, man, this would be so much easier, because then I could just fix all of my problems by just scouring the wastes, getting every bit of Ethernet that I could ever want, which would solve one of my problems. Payless chapter, fuck. I saw it and hope entered my heart, and then it just curled up and died. Curled up and died. Checking these chefs for Ethernet. Not that it would be in my preferred form, but it would still be Ethernet that I could use if I found it. Nothing at all. Oh god, where's the actual merchant that I was trying to commune with? Speak with. I don't know why I had to say it like that. Hey, I only have 40 glimmer right now. That's interesting. That means the psychic assassins wouldn't be too dangerous. Let's go into short blades, except I don't have the agility. Because I'd really like Rejoiner. But I cannot always find it later. Heavy weapons are just like the range heavy weapons. Spotter, don't have agility for all that. Inspiring presence is quite powerful. Because at this point I think it gives like a plus 5 HP boost for each ego I have. Which isn't bad at this point. It's not great, but I'm not gonna say no to any little thing. Let's grab Juke. Just tumble, raise my dodge value. May as well spell the skill points that I have. I'm just gonna run back to Himmelcrab. Maybe Himmelcrab will luck out and have something weird, or the merchant next to them. I mean, the merchant spawned with Cetachrome equipped, so you'd hope that they would be capable of, you know, having more. Oh, they didn't actually refresh. You are outside my body, correct? Also, I said that weird. Wouldn't be good to break 2 merchants. They might not actually refresh. So if you no longer attuned. Okay, I assume that's part of the quests. But yeah, Hamel Crab might be a one-time shop. Which would be bad. Your old bookbinder, he doesn't. Oh no. I don't know. Don't know what to do about this. You know what? Let's. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Sorry, my poor human brain is not. This is why I have so many clones of me. Because I just don't know how to stop. I don't know how to not be an idiot. Okay. You're the hired guard, and then you're also a hired guard. That doesn't really help. Don't drink it. I almost did it again. I was hovering over the button to drink. You wouldn't happen to be able to spawn set of chrome items down there. The originals, whichever one has equipment. I fucking did it again. Like, I have an infinite sort of floating drop, but like also like god damn it. I had to like prevent another one of my clones from space-time vortexing me. Alright, let's run over here, avoid the rainbow wood. Start cloning our highest level merchants. And by merchants, I mean merchant singular. There might be a port of call to duplicate this person. Because they can sell me stuff that I might want. You know, I'll give them a single clone, you know. Never be lonely. Waste days, I'm gonna just drink neutron flux and kill everyone. Including myself. Multiple times, because only one of them just wouldn't be enough. Like how my finger once again hovered over the drink command. I thought about it. He thought about it. I should have poured out neutron flux, just fucking destroyed him. But yeah. Teleport back. Bookbinders have refreshed. Hamel Crab still sucks. I'm just trying to figure out how high level that merchant is. Right, which one of you is the original? Can I? If I were to recruit the original, would the clones join me? They would. Worst comes to worst, I just asked the boss of the quote-unquote hired guards to join me. This is for experience. Not that I need more levels, but HP is HP. And let's grab some more ichor from my friend the merchant. I also have my own personal merchant back at the Brick Gate, which I'll probably teleport to. Sir. You're gonna make me do the thing. I didn't want to have to put on all my faces again. I don't need the visage out right now. Well, I say that, I don't need to not equip it. So I guess I will. I do not want wings. To be fair, I also shouldn't have been walking around without all my stuff equipped. I would have figured it out eventually. I would have figured it out eventually. Doesn't mean I would have survived figuring it out. You know what? I don't need this equipped, but not in use. Side weapons. Nah, I'm good. Plastic gloves is a thing. Quantum Moat is also a thing. EMP grenade. So you are trivial to me, and I have an 8 modifier to ego. This is not ending well for either of us. Thank you. Cloning drop. That's all I really needed. That's all you had to do. So give me items. Calvin is already a follower of Calvin. I know. And yet he did it anyway. You know what? I'm just going to trade liquids for liquids. Oh my god, I can buy more neutron flux. Like, at this point, I'm kind of beyond the point where neutron flux is beneficial to be consuming the way that I've been doing it. Like, more AV would be nice against things with higher strength. But it's just... it's not necessary. Like, I got bigger things to worry about if something is surviving my... or, not surviving. If something is capable of dealing damage to me, I've got bigger problems. That's what I meant to say before my brain started to collapse in on itself like a neutron star. Don't read too much into that. You might just think about something you can't unthink. Is that all the neutron flux I can find? There's no more of you, right? Okay, yeah, there's just you guys and the one that I cloned. Yeah, bro, the clone that I brought to Crit Gate. Oh. Speak to you. Yep, luckily this clone is viable. It is viable as a merchant, I should say. He will actually spawn with things in his inventory. I wonder if you were to, like, forcibly level up a merchant and then unrecruit them. If that would cause their pool to increase, or if it's based on when they were quote-unquote born. In which case, a clone of a higher level, like Tromad, for example, would be potentially more powerful as a merchant. But I don't know. But yeah, so we got our first piece of Zetachrome, which isn't useful to me as a character that can't make use out of. Well, I've got. It would be. It's still worth equipping. It still raises my armor value. Like it's. What's 15 now? But seriously, it doesn't do anything. Oh, it's just armor value. I thought it was dodge value. Yeah, I don't really need Zetachrome because I'm already ridiculously powerful in terms of armor value. Normally, if I wanted to find Zetachrome, I would just find a merchant deep underground. But I don't want to see something that should not be. I've already seen many things that should not be. Yeah, your equipment's never going to change again. Whoops. Where's the Ichor Merchant I left? Oh. He must have wandered away. There he is. I must have displaced him as I spawned in. Okay, and then let's just run to Kukukia. Start making use of my book binders. Flaming puddle of blood. That's metal. His spectacles. What spectacles? The only spectacle here is me. The fact that I don't have a legendary bookbinder that would actually have what I'm looking for. Try to use the original. And then there's just the Ichor Merchant over here. Yeah, this is just a single phase of me prepping. Like, I'm not even here for, or I'm not even using the bookbinders really for experience. This is like a side product. A side product of what I'm actually trying to do. Or maybe a side project would be a better way to phrase it. Either or. Dog wants me to pet him, so I will oblige. And a drink. It wouldn't be me if I knew what the actual command was supposed to be instead of just doing something stupid. But yeah. Hold on 2 separate ones. And another me has spawned. Which one of you morons is the new version of me? Just immaculately conceiving myself, as the game would put it. I hate it. I just can't stop. I can't stop being pregnant. I hate it. I hate it here. That's if my mom heard me say that from the other room. It's like, what the fuck is he talking about? Like, legitimately, what the fuck is he going on with? Okay. Okay, this guy can sub out of a polygel, so I'm glad I kept him. I'm glad I got something out of dragging Hippocrem out of the depths of hell. I don't need this much brain brine. Sorry, Buster. I need to use both hands just for a moment. Okay, some of you have not refreshed your inventories. You have. Yeah, mostly I'm using these bookbinders. What? Oh, right. Mostly I'm using these bookbinders for, yeah, Schrodinger's pages. Okay, I'm done with you bookbinders. Which one of you is the real one? I'm just gonna metamorphic polygel some of these. Some of these Schrodinger's pages. Okay. Because the Schrodinger's pages are, as we've seen, somehow more rare than the gel, so yeah. That should be enough for what I want to do. What's it, miscellaneous? Yeah, it's miscellaneous. Just so weird. Okay, Beetles. I became admired by Beetles for uncovering a plot against them. Seekers. Seekers of the Sightless Way. I saved one of their young from drowning. I saved a young psychic. Seekers of the Sightless Way. I didn't read that. I didn't catch that last one. Whoops. I resembled one of their idols, and I reprogrammed one of their least favorite robots. One more, just make me love so I never have to see these guys again. At least see them as a threat. Okay, I resembled one of their idols once more. Frogs. But yeah, clearly I used more than like I needed to, and I also, didn't leave myself a Schrodinger's page just in case I wanted to use it for something else. But like, I'm hoping I never have to do that again. And now the question is, what creature do I necessarily want to turn my mech into? Which is also why I was collecting all the books, so I can bump something up to level 30, which is going to require a lot more books. But that's a problem for future me to figure out, and probably just, just bookbinders. Just bookbinders. After winter. Right. I mostly just came here to kill time. We're not teleporting. If I wanted to teleport over there, I would have just done so. I wanted to go with this guy. Because I wanted more clothing solutions so I can save myself more trips. Sirs. Well, technically there's still one person, so do I really need to address them as multiple people? I don't know. It's not for me to figure out. Sure. Take neutron flux. Eat it for all I care. Also, was I really done already? Oh yeah, I checked them all and they all had just nothing. And I'll also run back over here, which is why I was saying, I don't really need to run to the stealth if I was just going to run over here first, but I wanted to hit the Icar Merchant up. Chiral Rings. Antimatter. Master Unit. Sounds good to me. Spiral Borer. Oh shit, son. That is one of the final pieces to the puzzle. Because that's why I was afraid to go down, is because how the hell am I getting back? And plus, like, the spiral board was to be consistent. Spiral board is just for convenience more than anything else. So let's learn how to make it, whatever the heck it is. Tool, psychometry, go away. Learn how to make it, get rid of it. And then reopen all my things now that I no longer have to find it. I don't need quest items open. I don't need these miscellaneous. Well, I mean, I might need to look for something miscellaneous. 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 I don't know why I was pronouncing things all weird, but it would be me. Food. It's too many food items. I can't see through it all. It doesn't mean anything. Books too big. You know what? Mechanical wings go away. I don't need ammo open. So the only reason I need that open is to make sure I don't have missiles in my inventory, but I'm beyond the point where that's a problem. Boop doop doop. Boop boop doop. Alright, this should be the last of you. I really need to clone. Okay, this clone has nothing to trade. You, on the other hand, have nothing special. You? No. Zetachrome bombs, fuck. Like, I'm not looking for Zetachrome for myself. I'm looking for Zetachrome for the quest. Not to say I wouldn't want some Zetachrome weapons, but like... not right now am I interested in doing this song and dance just to get a Zetachrome weapon for myself. Do you... Yeah, you changed your inventory. I was just curious if that was even a thing. Let's check with the many halfway decent dromats. I don't know if they can sell Zetachrome. I know they can sell them with Polygel because one of them sold it. And they all spawn in the same area, so they all can sell it. Should be able to sell it. Maybe I'm wrong. And of course, I don't need to clone these guys because there's already like 6 or 7 of them. I can move them all, but I'm lazy. I'm lazy, that's why I'm using that's why I'm putting forth the extra effort to not do anything about it. I'm lazy enough to tell my future self, it's your problem. And that future self could be me from 10 minutes from me 10 minutes from now being like, man, I really could use that. But yeah. Now I no longer need the bookbinders for pages, I just need them for the experience books. I love how one of them just refuses to become a merchant. It's adorable. As if he has a choice. Geomagnetic discs. And and walk back together. I'm glad I didn't hit any roadblock while I was actually doing play, but I just like I wouldn't want to start by doing this and then end off doing what I what I've already done. Sorry, bleh. I'm starting to get tired. So I thinking of calling it soon, but also I want this shit to be done so I can start off the next video by starting the new dungeon. So all this stuff I got. Buy more stuff. Fucking god damn it. Like, they're giving me Zetachrome. They're just not giving me Zetachrome weapons. And I know they can. Like, it's just unlucky. I mean, unlucky would also be, like, they're not giving me anything, but, like... Beggars can't be choosers, but also, like, god damn it, man. I'm begging. Woo! Alright, then. I mean, I don't need to check you for anything super special, but... May as well. Always interested in more 7s, because I love anti-gravity technology, so I can hold infinite items. Okay, original. You didn't refresh yet. Because I'm traveling across the map at such high speeds that they just don't have time to get new wares. Dismiss the original. If this Dromad shows me that he can spawn with something ridiculous, I'll start cloning him as well. Like, he's... Okay. Let's check on the other ones. If the other ones are considered, like, weaker than me, I'll clone that one, but, like... I'm also just like, god damn, man. Please. Let me continue. Oh my god, yeah, that Dromad is higher level than these guys. So I guess I'll get some cloning fluid and start cloning them too. Did any of you, like, different? Fine, I'll... What the fuck happened down here? What? Okay, how... What? But they're clearly both dead, but, like, how? Well, it's a good thing I got the spiral bore off of them before they died, and it was no longer possible for me to get that from them. I don't even know at this point. I don't know. I don't know what to say. My merchants, they're just blowing up spontaneously. Like he just came. I just came back and he was dead. I don't know why. Like I can't. Like normally when shit happens, I can explain it. I can be like, yeah. But like, could did I sell them neutron flux? Did they play with their neutron flux? They might have tried to reorder their inventory, which included neutron flux that was in there, and that blew up in their face. That's the only explanation I could have aside from just Cud being Cud, and that being the cause, which is just a cop out at that point. All right, time for highway robbery again, or daytime robbery, or whatever you want to call it. Didn't want to be robbed, then you shouldn't have gone my way. Brain brine. God damn you all. Okay, which one of you has cloning solution? I honestly don't know what I'm going to be doing with the Zetachrome. At this point, I could really do anything with it. Anything I desired. Similar to what I'm doing with this brain brine, which is just getting it out of my inventory at this point. Neutron flux. Yeah, Kikukia. Why? Why? I don't understand. I just don't. Why did he do that? Why did he charge the... Hendrix is getting himself killed for no reason. I'm not touching the Amaranth Prism. I'm lying, but like I'm also just gonna throw it into a fucking random tile and then never come back for it. If I pressed equip, I would have just like, I don't know. If we really traced that much shit here. Is it just my entire game is bugging out at this point? And when I say bugging out, I mean like not mechanically bugging out. I mean like bugging out in the sense of like bugs as a feature. Like, is this supposed to be happening? Am I tracing white or static salt? Am I tracking static salt somewhere and everybody's just like stepping in it and then losing the damn minds? Is the entire fact that I went to the stairs causing the world to begin to shut down? Am I to blame? I answer, maybe. I mean, I knew that it probably wasn't going to spawn anything. But I'd only been gone for such a short time. I think I'm good on cloning merchants if I'm just going to keep looping back and forth. Because I prefer the certainty of this character eventually being able to spawn it, because they just... It's within their abilities. I need one of these for a recipe. I don't want to know what it does. And when I say I don't want to know what it does, I mean, like, I don't want to eat it. Because I know I'm going to regret my decision. Mental aggregator. I believe... Oh my god, this actually exists. I thought this was a modded item. I believe it, like, shows the... Basically transmits your psychic frequency out into the aether. Essentially, a dinner bell for psychic... Like, you know... Literal psychic predators that want to eat your mind. Don't put it on unless you want to die. Unless you want every screen to have like 10 psychic assassins on it. I don't know about you, but that, I mean, it both sounds fun and also like super anxiety inducing. Anywhere I've never been before is now a shitty hellhole. This is the merchant dance essentially. That's what you can call it. Can I am powerful enough to recruit you, and I can just take what I need. Rather than me having to play with both his and my inventory to get what I want. This will save me precious few seconds of my preferably eternal lifespan. That I know we can't all be that lucky. There can only be there can only be one truly immortal man. And it's gonna be me. God, imagine if we were just told that like some like extra dimensional being said, only one of you can live forever. It's a literal battle royale for immortality. That'd be bad. It'd be interesting. It might be enjoyable for a few psychopaths. Or, you know, whatever, but I don't know, it doesn't sound like the sort of thing I'd want to spend the last days of my life doing if I wasn't the victor. Which is just to say, I better be the winner. I mean, obviously I'd lose. I'm not exactly the most well-equipped person to, you know, survive the harsh realities of, you know, Mortal Kombat, but maybe I can dream. Maybe I can just hide. I'll just pray that, you know, me hiding in, like, some dirt shed in the middle of nowhere will be, enough while everybody else is... I just find, like, a nuclear shelter to hide in. And then, you know, while everybody else is killing each other, I'll just eke out a victory via, you know, last man standing. I don't know. This is where my brain goes when I'm super tired. Where'd the original go? There you are. I've nearly over-encumbered myself once more. I'll need to prepare that. Okay, one more and I'll save the rest of the trot. And by rest, I mean the whole single trot that I'll have left. Okay. Right, you? No. You? Yeah, you're a real person with real money that I can sell my totally real inventory to. Totally unstolen property. Okay, this I don't need. This I don't need. This I don't need. This I don't need. Just getting arc ones, don't need them. Full right axe. Don't even know when I picked that up. Don't know if that was accidental or not. Get the freehold, recoiler. Cure. Empty files can go. You have room for a whole 0 grams of what you're buying. You know what, just shits and giggles. Let's equip some of this Zetachrome stuff. Can finally get rid of my ego projector and then upgrade it to be two-faced. And put this back on. Yeah, now I'm at 32. 32 armor value. It's unnecessary. It's like absolutely unnecessary at this point, but like, I gotta have it. I gotta have everything. It's not mine, it's somebody else's, and I couldn't have that. Not especially. Not really, but you know. I just thought I thought it'd be cute to equip it. Just to show how much worse it could be. Like 32, I don't even think in my wildest dreams I could penetrate 32 armor. Also, I never give these guys like the slightest chance to refresh their inventory. How long does it take for me to sprint the side of the map? I think it only takes me like a few days. Let me just mash my keyboard until like 28th. Just to ensure everybody actually refreshes their inventory rather than me looking through inventories I've actually already seen. This is smart of me to do, but like at the same time, I feel like I wish it didn't need to be done. Well, I did not mean to go down. Not that it was a threat, like literally even my clones have like 20 armor value, so it's like a non-threat. But like let's not risk it. My friends are still covered in each other's blood. Now they really didn't come up with anything in the time I left. Like they refreshed their inventories, but like they didn't get anything important. By the time I'm done with all these bookbinders, I'll have probably 30 levels of experience even for a level 1 character. That's the objective. That's the reason I keep talking to them. But yeah, we started at the first, leaving Kukia. Yeah, it only takes me like 3 days to cross the entire map. You know, let's stuff in Ezra just to kill a Oh! We're shaping pod. Recall golem, repair golem. There's no golem. Oh, I know what I'm looking at. Did they chase me yet? I like how there's a fight that's broken out between two different factions. Yeah, I think the game is beginning to break. I don't know if it's on purpose that the game world is shutting down, but I feel like the fact that there's random Birthrights phasing in and out of existence is, I mean, it's probably partially my fault. That's probably the source of some of this problem, but like, it can't all be my fault. Or can it? I don't know. If it's all my fault, what can I do? I can't unruin the game world aside from starting a new character, in which case the world's already ended, so what's the point of not just seeing it through? This is either the game's breaking, or I'm tracing around like boatloads of the or of the warm static. Like either I'm tracing around like a lot of the warm static, and that's the reason that everybody keeps like having weird shit happen to them, or it's something else. Now the question is, why am I continuing to collect the Zetachrome despite the fact that I can't equip it? I don't know. I don't know. So 35 pounds. I could use one of my NPCs as storage boot. I'd rather not. Airfoil, counterweight, phase conjunctive, linear cannon. I already do some of those. Weird. Oh, the files. I'm like, what can I get rid of that would reduce some of my woes? Yeah, water. It's usually the water. It's not always the water, but usually it's the blame. Or usually it can be blamed. I'm just too rich. Honestly, the real answer to the problem is just make more spheres of negative weight, but like, even I know I'm getting to the point where I'm carrying way too much. Oh my god, a Crystal of Eve. I've only ever seen this once. Cycle energy hovers near the 0 point as soft fuzz, but peaks in the tetrahedral habit. This crystal was cracked off a root bouquet before the system could develop chime sentience. It vibrates with nascent thoughts and feelings. Oh, that must be like the cannon place where you find it is beneath the Moonstairs. Land beneath the Moonstairs. Well, huh. So what do I need to make the thing? I probably just removed something that I needed to make it, but who cares? For things that are missing ingredients. Oh, no. I just need a gentling cone. Okay, you know what? I don't know what it'll do. I don't know why I'd want to do this. But I'm pretty sure I know where to find a gentling cone. Maybe. It might be down here. So I'm gonna learn how to make all these things that I can't already. Oh, there's the gentleman cone. What the hell? Alright. Y'all wanna see a dead body? That's probably what's about to happen. You feel an uncomfortable pressure across the length of your body. Your limbs suddenly feel perversely round and bumpy before they shrink back into your body. An abrading force cuts the surface of your torso until it feels polished and perfectly smooth. A quartet of prisms scatter out of you and grow. Each quinfurcates at the tip into 5 finger prisms. You gain the mutation crystallinity. You've lost all your lower hands. Okay, so I have I have no idea where the fuck anything is. So let's read it. 4 AV, minus 50 electrical resistance, plus 25% chance to reflect light-based attacks. Effects that make non-biological clones of you produce twice as many. I have 40 armor value, as if I needed more, and everything is a face. I am a geometric shape. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't know. 2. Oh yeah, this just goes on with this. Okay. Yeah. Smooth face. So I'm a hexahedron. Clearly. Or decahedron, if you want to count my extra faces. So I have arms. What do I not have equipped anymore? What has been jettisoned off my body? My helmet. Do I not have heads anymore? Okay, so my original head is gone. say, what if I were to say, take this off? Okay, so it only counts for melee weapons. Like, just imagine that if all of your body parts became like omni use. Like, imagine one of these faces would allow me to like equip anything. That'd be crazy. Obviously, too crazy. Plus, it would kind of remove like the speciality of Chimera if you could do this. But like, imagine if you were Chimera and you accidentally, you did this, and then you just turned your entire character's body into faces. Like, holy shit! Like, the only way you'd make use out of this is if you could like not replicate Castle face, but if you could get the other like Sultan faces. Like, who the hell is making use? Like, even I can't make use of all these faces. Like yes, I could have like a bajillion ego, but like, hot damn. Like, I suppose I could like, what's it called? Like, I could put Dazzle Cheek on my face? That doesn't do anything, though. It gives me dodge value, but it would still be, like, evened out. Like, what could I possibly do with all these stupid fucking faces? Like... Question is what? Okay, so I no longer have heads. Or I no longer have a primary head. I only have my original head. So there's this a like extra set of limbs coming out of like this geometric, like perfectly smooth geometric shape. My god. Hard point. I love that. Imagine if you could dual wield, like, if this form doesn't allow you to dual wield heavy, guns, like two-handed guns. I don't know. I mean, you can already do that if you know what you're doing. But like, I liked my head. Let's see. I mean, I can't imagine I have feet in this form. I have, like, my other pair of feet, which I suppose is removing the redundancy. I guess. Also, my carapace is on my right hand and my body. Might be a bit bugged. I appear to have two different sets of carapace. Also, I said 21 now. How is that 21? It's clearly because I have two sets of fucking carapace. This mutation's base rank is 18. It's currently showing us 21. Yeah, let's revert that because I feel like something bad happened. Also, I didn't even see what my new character. Let's remove. Okay, I did already start the precognition, so I'm not gonna have to re-equip all this shit. All right. Put back on my Kessel face. I still can't move. I can. And then now that I'm here, remove it. God, it's so weird. Okay. Crystallinity, and now I'm just, you know, a fucking crystal. Oh. I now see the benefit of leaving it like it is. I still can't get over like the regular. Like I like to imagine you can still see my character in the middle of all like my character's regular limbs in the middle of this like bullshit. But yeah, it's it definitely fixed itself when I did it the second time. But yeah, so 2 bodies. 2 bodies. This is the only thing that I assume this is a body. I assume, or maybe it's bugged. Maybe it's not supposed to be 2 carapaces split out among my body parts. Oh. So if I were to want to say... Oh. Remember when I said how cool would it be if you could put, like, anything on a certain body part? It's not going to be used as armor. I'm having a mental aneurysm as I just realized how stupid that was. It's like, yeah, you're putting it in your weapon slot, you idiot. That's how that works. You can use something that isn't a weapon in your weapon slot. I was actually being like, really? Oh yeah, man. Is this another weapon slot that's being taken up by... It's so weird. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna do this just because it feels like it's buggy. But yeah. Let's go back in time. Back before everything was pear shape. Oh. Oh, if I get dominate and I turn something into a geometric shape. Or no, I could just recruit a monad. That's what I'll do. Oh my god. I still can't get over the clones. Let me peer into the void that is this. Okay, yeah, I've gotten rid of a lot of... Oh yeah, heat damage. Interesting. Hems, anything new and weird that I've gotten? Crystal of Eve is just considered a food item. The books. No. I guess I'll just leave the taco. Have I done anything weird recently? Oh yeah, just convincing people to join me. I became loved by the Secret of the Sightless Way. Potty, which can just be, you know, human. Armament, of course I don't. I still lack a Zetachrome. A Zetachrome weapon. So of course, you know. Still shit out of luck. I like how most of those clones are like accidents that I've created. God, it's just like I'm a real parent. Sure none of these have space-time vortex before I forget to recheck it. Just don't tear a hole in the fabric of reality, guys. If you guys tear a hole in reality, I'm turning this car around. Perfect gel. I'm turning this car around. God damn it. I was about. I'll just say it. If your children have a habit of tearing holes in the fabric of space-time, I'd suggest just like never having any more kids, getting rid of the ones that you currently have, and just, you know, ejecting yourself out into space. Because that's not supposed to happen. There's clearly something wrong with both of you and your kids if this is happening to you. Why is the blood? I still can't get over the fact that the blood is on fire. The blood is burning. Why is it burning? I feel like Nicolas Cage. How did it get burned? Why is it on fire? So my brain just took a break for a second there, and I just forgot how to speak. Ooh, a slip ring. I need to learn how to make one of these. I don't have the money. Fucking did it. Oh, not a moment too soon. I'm not gonna build a mech before I finish the quest because I want to see if there's a special, like. Plus, I don't have the neutron. I mean, I can just get more, but like, I want to see if the game's like, yeah, you did it. Here's a special battery that's even more potent. I want to see if that's a thing. I want to see if there's a reason, and I don't know. I don't know if I should be getting my hopes up. But yeah, that battle axe. That battle axe. Metamorphic core. This is a good visit. I hope I never have to see these NPCs ever again. It's disappeared, never returned. Yeah, if at any point I want to turn into a horrible monstrosity, I don't need another Apex. Whatever I give my Zetachrome to, I'm not gonna need any more. Like, I already have like boots, gloves, and axe. I was probably gonna get consumed. A helmet. Like, I could use a second helmet, but like, also I do like Radiant Helm of the Tomb of the Eaters. Quite potent. Also, it needs repairing. just make sure nothing else needs repairing, because I'd feel sad if any of my good shit broke. Okay, that's basically I'm a good ship, but yeah. Well, the question is, what do I have left to do? I need a body. I need a body and enough experience to get the body to 30. So I'm already in the neighborhood. I may as well check out what they have. Ooh, a gigantic hollow weave? Nanoweave vest. That is delicious. Why do I have multiple? Why am I not wearing the second pair? Why am I wearing the second pair? Okay, the gigantic nanoweave. Where the hell did it go? Okay, I thought I was having a mental breakdown and about to have like a fucking crisis of faith. And so I was like, where the hell is the thing? But yeah, that's 4-2 for my mech whenever I create it. Or 4-2 armor for my mech, assuming that it doesn't end up with carapace. Which, I mean, it's apparently organic. He says, not knowing if... I mean, it says mutation points. So, it says it can get mutation points. So if it can get mutation points, you'd assume it's organic. There we go. Now I have the carry capacity to move on with my life. Okay, Uber-Nostrum. Shade. Follows Crystal Mace, Crystal Dagger. Let's buy that just to replace the Steel Butcher Knight that I have. Wait a second. Wait a second, he says to himself. I only need one of anything to have infinite of it. So why would I just leave it at one? Why would I do this to myself? Why would I leave here with anything except for a full kit of Zetachrome Axis if I have this much Minimal Ring Polygon? What am I saving it for? Another Eater Nectar? Who knows when I'll find another one. Oh my good God. The best part is all of these books will be in my book binders. Not book, for fuck's sake. At my librarian, so I will be able to read all of the... Well, I'm not going to read all the randomly generated books, because I'm not psychopathic. I'm not masochistic, I should say. I tried to do that, and it took so long that, like, in between sessions, to, like, just after trying to read 3, or not after reading 3 of them, but after 3 sessions of reading books, my brain just gave up. Can't even imagine trying that again. I think I made a few too many. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say I made a few too many. I may have made a consistent error in my judgment. I don't know, this... Oh no, it has a higher base. So yeah, this is a +1 base penetration, so it's technically better in my main hand. Well, that's also, you know... It also appears to... It'll be the same. Yeah, it doesn't matter what I do. But yeah. I could also make another quantum moat. But when do I really make saves? Wonder where I really fail saves. I can just get +2 to everything with these two. Sweet mother of God. I'll learn how to make the slip ring before I forget. Don't turn anything into anything. Sun-dried banana. Slip ring, which is an artifact. And I can now make those. Make sure I have tier 3 development grenades. Oh, you're not important. What else is weighing down my inventory? Well, I mean, everything, because I have a lot of everything, but like, it's not a problem that's going to get solved anytime soon. Alright. I almost gave that guy my entire... Imagine if that was how I lost everything. I come back realizing my mistake, and he's reset his entire inventory. I believe he wouldn't refresh the things that are like truly valuable, because he would just be like, why wouldn't I just keep this? Like, especially like the one of a kind stuff. They rarely, if ever, change those. They rarely ever filter those out of their inventory. Oh no, I've already talked with all of you. I don't know why I'm buying bullets at this point. I don't need to. I also never fix my screen. But yeah, I have enough books. The question is, what body? I'm literally just gonna look up a list of creature types in the game. Okay, this is actually super useful. It's the wiki is just giving me like the different types. So do I want it to be an insect? Do I want it to be an ooze? Probably not an ooze, because I don't know how many limbs that'll end up having. Damn it, I have to close some of the menus because some of them were automatically open for some cursed reason. Cherubs. I don't think I think the cherubs will just be considered their base type. It's the humanoids, plants, nests. Imagine if I could turn it into a nest. Bugs. I don't know. Let's also use this menu to figure it out as well. Because I think cannibals just count as humanoids. So some of them will be just like the base creature type, and some of them will be different. What do I want? Tropic bean. This is pariah. Oh, clearly pariah is like a faction, and the creature types it as random. I'll try to see if I can make it a robot, which would be the silliest one. I don't know if robots would be able to mutate, which is why I'll avoid them. I only know 3 trolls in the entire game, and they're dead. So that wouldn't go over well. Don't even know what creature type they'd be. Vines, a worm. Because obviously human is just a cop-out. Who loves me? Who loves me and is a creature type? The Hermit is not a creature type. The Cannabis not a creature type. Tortoises love me. You know what? Sure. It's appropriate. Its body might have carapace, but who cares? That's a one less slot I have to figure out how to. Well, I mean, it'll be sad, but like also it's a one less thing I have to worry about. You can't remove my armor. It is literally part of my entire existence. Also have burgeoning. Oh my sweet Jesus. You clans are lucky I'm a benevolent mother. Stop burgeoning, please. I hope there's somebody that was like paying attention to like me getting burgeoning and then me getting clones after getting burgeoning. And they were like, when is he gonna realize he has clones that are just gonna fill the screen full of shit? Because I was like, there's a psychic somewhere causing this bullshit to be happening. I'm like, no, that's just you. It's just you. You went no. I have decided I don't want to deal with white static right now. Please don't clone me. Thank shit. Why did I say it like that? Go away. Yeah, sure, sunder my mind. I'd like my mind to be sundered too. And this is why I was saying, like, this is why I didn't stop recording, even though I'm just grinding. Because I might still die. I just want to finish the checklist before I stop. I need to find. I just want to see if it's possible. This is the entire reason I ran across the world to do this. It's just to see what would happen if I did. Would it be a geometric shape? Is this thing high enough level? Okay, game is causing a lot of memory issues. Save and load. Let's save and load. Save, exit, then load. Game's having a hard time saving. Just gonna check my task manager, see what my computer thinks of this situation. I love that CUD's worrying about its memory usage, and I'm just like, dude, you're still far below what Chrome is using. Plus, it's not actually using what it's saying it is. It's just the memory allowance that they get. It's the game's like measure that it's using this, and my computer's like, yeah, no, you're not using like 2 gigs, whatever that's supposed to represent. I mean, if it's saying it's using 20 megabytes, I'd laugh my ass off. I can't I can't read, nerd. Wait, no, it's definitely saying 2 gigabytes. I'd argue it isn't. Okay, I'm gonna have to just close the program because holy shit. it was refusing to save. My save just broke, which would be sad if it was trying to save, but it wasn't gonna be able to save. Okay, no, we're good. We're hunky dory. Alright, Monad. What is the game? Come on. Come here. Okay, well. Oddity. Okay, we're definitely going with Oddity. Gel is quite good. I need my own body part is what I'm going to be using for that. Has every axe skill. Yeah, okay. It's now time to figure out how the hell I'm going to dismember myself. Because it needs to be me. So first, move this. Anything that could be giving me armor or dodge value, I need to get rid of. Armor, dodge value. Armor, and dodge value potentially. Armor, dodge value. Can I penetrate my armor? There's nothing there to dismember. What are you going on with, game? Do you want to dismember yourself? Yes, I do! Like, I've dealt damage to myself. Which is good. The question is, how long is this going to take? Also, apparently I can't reduce my own armor. Has my armor become invulnerable to being cleaved? I have no idea. Who knows? Maybe I just can't cleave myself for some reason. Something will fall off eventually. It might be easier for me to cleave one of my clones up, but I don't think they give me what I need. Okay, now I can cleave people with armor. It's just a problem of who has the armor. Which, if it's me, is an issue. Okay, did I pick up my own face? Something here to take. Okay, I picked up one of my clones' faces, Now let's ask the question, does it work? Because if it works, I just don't need to do this anymore. Because all I need to do is see if I can take off one of my clones' faces. Otherwise, I have to go find a way to get rid of my own faces. Okay, no, it works. It works on clones. So yeah, they can either get my carapace or like any of these other things at level 1. Which, we'll go with that for now, because I can carry it around. I need my monad to be with me. And then, yeah. I'm not going to make it right now. Once I'm done the quest, I will make it, though. Just another cog in the machine. Since I'm going with Monad, who will hopefully not move, let's cash in the books. Yeah, just 82,000 experience. It's still only one level. Luckily, I have so many copies of the books that I have even more experience. It's just didn't know. 2 levels. God, it's truly a library now. It's truly a library. Or library. Oh God, how big is your inventory now? Massive. Absolutely massive. It's probably the most books I've ever seen in a single place. They now all belong to you. Except happiness doesn't exist in this world for anyone, including you, which is why I'm going to take every book that isn't properly written. I'm going to burn these randomly generated monstrosities. Because I'd at some point like to read all the books in the game. But not these. Because I can't read gibberish. This is not possible. Yeah, this is just more busy work. Just a bit more and I'll be able to call it for tonight. Just after I set all these books on fire. Oh, you Moonstairs new book. Yeah, this is one of those things that I'm doing that could definitely be done off screen. Because holy shit, if I find a way to die going through, this list of books, I'd be pretty upset with myself. You know, that might be how I start the next stream, is just book reading. Because the odds of me dying going into the new dungeon is pretty high. Oops, do not fuck this up. Also put the Kessel face back on for that nice inventory. Wait, and I'm gonna move you back into your little corner. You know what, this seems like the perfect place to set a fire. Oh, no. Let's put it like right here. I wonder if this will mess with the game. if I were to just... And now I need to drop them, which is another story. Which is a lot easier, though, I'd say. So only really needs 2 keys, which is the enter key and the T key. I can also press RT, which is actually not bad. Or, I was really smart, I would have lined it up. So all I need to do is hold the D key, because, you know, wish I was this smart. Wish I was smart enough to set enough of these on fire. The operating manual, yeah. Be good. But yeah, just the reason I'm destroying these is because there are a lot of things that just... Okay, yeah, it bugs out the game. But yeah, it's just a lot of more things in the game world than I thought. Like, anything that's not inside my inventory should just be removed from the universe. Man, he is so trivial to me, he only requires 50 rep recruit. That's not supposed to happen. But yeah, there's also... I don't really want to do anything. I was about to say quote-unquote exciting. Since I did say this. Oh my fucking god, I'm so glad I did this. I'm so glad I decided to check. Because now I have... Like, if I just want to raise my stats, drop of nectar is all I need. I will want a proper Eater Nectar syringe, but for now... Drops of nectar are perfectly fine to use my metamorphic polygels on. And then just pray I only get mutation points from the regular ones. So let's hopefully not fuck it up like I did last time. And not make it so I have nothing. Okay. +1 to everything. That's nice. I'm getting to the point where I just take every skill in the game. Dexterous, 2-weapon fighting. Another AV. Poison tolerance, sure. I was gonna have to fix my screen. Mutation points. More heads. Huh. Alright, part of me wants to see, like, if I get this to 5. God, it need to go up to like level 16. If it went up to level 16, I wonder if I could get a 100% reduction in the cost of mental actions. Because if that's possible, that would mean as long as I don't take a physical action, I wouldn't take a turn. Which would just be ridiculous. Yeah, let's continue to mess around. Get ever so much stronger as I can. And then call it for the day, because it's 1 a.m. I don't need any more books. I mean, it's still to the point where I'm needing books to actually gain experience, but like, I'm not that desperate to grind up some literature. Plus, I don't want to fuck up my book, not bookbinder, librarian, my book experience giver, my librarian, until I've done what I said and read all the pre-generated books, or written books. There's a word for that. I don't know what it is. Maybe. It's not the first thing that comes to mind. First thing that comes to mind is whatever I end up saying. Oops, laser turret, get out of my way. You know what, let's... I should have most of the Sultan's secrets. But let's start by favoriting this. I'm just going to start favoriting the things that I use the most and that are most useful. Okay, this is for psychometry. Oh, I already favorited that. Whoops. I saw it and I was immediately like, yeah, favorite it again. Favorite neutron flux. Like, I'm to the point where I think I have enough HP that I could tank it to the face, but I don't need more. Like, I already have just a ridiculous amount. Plus, I think I'm not equipped with all my gear right now. So good effect. Might not be as good as something I might find elsewhere in my inventory, but still good. Okay, that's for fighting psychics. If I really want to boost my ego up, that's how I would do it. Because the higher the ego, the more likely they are to spawn, and the more likely that multiple will spawn, and the more you fight, the more chance you have of getting the +1 ego. Because each one of them has like a small chance. All these goddamn clones. Why? Why are there so many of us? Alright. All of you stay here, and when I need you, I'll come back for you, because holy shit, I'm getting tired of seeing... I'm getting tired of being confused by which one's me, plus I'm not bringing these to the dungeon, because they're just going to get in my way. But yeah, Fatals. 5 fire suppression systems, 5 forked helms, 5 slip rings, 5 butcher knives. Do I have drum loaded yet? No. Three sundials. Let's see what I can get for this. I believe it's just acid, which I can tank. Let's take off my custom face. Can I still move? Yes, I can. I don't think anything else is able to melt an acid. It's not going to say acid cover. No, good. Alright. Oh no, I just have to go down one more floor, and then there's a beetle. Baton. Door, weapon suppression, weapon suppression. I don't know why I went right past them. This game, it is fine. Like, game, I have 500 HP. Like, I cannot be killed by such trifling things as acid. Butcher knives. Oh my god, it was the first one. I could have already been out of here. 5 springs. You're lucky I want what you got. And the artifacts. Take them all, I don't even care. 2 new... Nice. Enhanced prowess. Yeah, like multiple heads. Multiple heads is getting to the point where I can shoot light manipulation off like almost 3 times in one round. Which, given how much ego I'm capable of having, is very, very good. Psychic Meridian. Another one on my face. Cause loop. Starts Valen. Still need to get a beam splitter on my gun. That's far flung into the future. Yeah, sure. Let's put a cell into you, and then I can throw you on. Wait, what else? What else am I capable of doing to get stronger? It doesn't put me at risk, because I'd like to not die. Oh, the rust bog. Oops. Center underground rust bog. It is rust shrouded. I almost forgot how to make things. Spiral borer. Oh right, yeah, spare set of chrome. I was like, why the hell am I not equipping some of those? Right, because I fucking can't. Activate. Huh, I'm surprised I was wrong. Apparently rust shrouded can just be somewhere entirely different. Or there might be some stuff down there. Am I willing to enter psychic combat just to verify one thing? It's highly unlikely that I die. It's not outside the question, but I think I'll be fine. Especially if I activate this. Yeah. Still booting. Please boot faster. Boot? Wait, did he leave? Sorry, I was too busy paying attention to something else. I was too busy staring at whether or not my thing was working. Boop? Did it work? The also funny thing is that he might have died because it activated. Because he's not from this plane of existence. Yeah, he got sucked up. But like, yeah, me standing next to him. No, it's on. I can't be actually burned. I'm just too psychically powerful to be burned like that. Yeah. I'm just looking around for ways to progress. Plus, I feel like if I don't verify whether or not I could find something, I would not, or whether or not I could find a rust bug, I feel like I would be cheating myself out of knowledge. I refuse. The fuck just shot at me? Where? From where was I shot at? Was it you? Who was shooting what? I don't have a ranged. I don't have a laser. Somebody was shooting at somebody else with a laser. Oh. Sorry, I was just laughing at the idea of like, what if I built the stairs upwards? What if I somehow built the stairs upwards? Would it be above? Where's the rust bog? Yeah. You know, just for shits and giggles, let's see. Because I know this area is supposed to exist, but I don't know if it... I don't know if I can actually reach it. It might have something to do with the way that my game is set up. Like, I think if you, like, enabled, like, underdevelopment content, it would spawn. But yeah, it should just be... It's a whole lot of nothing. Yeah, gonna try to keep myself as safe as possible while I fuck around. Conk? No. Cannabis? Or... Clearly not just mechanics. This one. Oh, that poor pariah. What did you do? What did you do to deserve that pariah? But yeah, I should be able to go somewhat deep underground without, like, putting myself at any actual risk. This is just more true kin hunting, honestly. Rather than anything else. Which means there's also going to be psychic combat, which I can hopefully minimize by being... Does this not burden you? Would I need to wear like 2 of these things for this to work? It might be due to my high glimmer. it might be impossible for me to burn myself in here. Which would be sad. It's definitely all operational. I may need to use no-ray pistols. Whoops, that's not really what I wanted to do. I don't know if any of these guys are real. The real one might have died. Oh, okay, no, you're the real one. Legitimately had no idea if there was a real one in this entire combat. Boy, the fact that neither of these work. The sign that my glimmer is a bit too high. That the faces might be a bit overkill. Maybe now? Oh, I took your cell out somehow? No, it's still in existence. Clearly. Oh, I'm still being shot at by somebody. Okay, there we go. I fixed it. This should allow me to get rid of these guys just by existing near them for long enough. I mean, I need to be tethered. That might be the problem. If I need to be tethered, I don't know what I'm doing. Because, I mean, this is at just 60. Actually burned. I'm just trying to make it so they just disappear. Let's make 2 more. Oh, no, I need to take off the visage. Didn't mean to take off my helmet. You. And finally you, because I should be able to just do this and be perfectly fine. Wow. Okay, well, I'm actually burned enough that my anti-grav is not working. It's going ape shit. I don't know if I'd be able to carry everything if I got rid of them. Especially now with all of my armor. Especially now with this gigantic nano-wave vest. I mean, we can always verify. Yeah. Does my second glimmer go up and down based on whether or not I have these equipped? No, it doesn't change anything. It does nothing. But to know at least. I mean, let's just walk around a bit, see what happens. Make sure, yeah, it's still 51. But yeah, don't think I can actually burden myself enough with these. That'd be more so for another character, not mine. If we're wearing, so they didn't get teleported like constantly. I only intend to have like 1 companion, so at most I'd give them 2. And just because it's hard, it's really unreliable for NPCs to recharge things, I'll leave these in there. just for the future. And let's put everything back on. Visage, castle face. Yeah, well, not the faces, because honestly, it's gonna get stupid. We'll put cause loop back on, my light manipulation thing on. Self-surveilling on, at least. See everything but the back slot and my face slots. Yeah, okay. Should make things relatively safe. I like how I intended to stop the stream so much sooner. But I'm just saying. Foreign to space-time. Yeah, let's get away from that. That appears to be dangerous. I wish there was like a location you could go to if you wanted to fight the Puda's Templars. But it's just not that easy. Oh, why was I going in the menu for that? That's for skills, not for usable items. Subterranean jungle. Just run past them. Hey, 4-turn helm, I need that. That's a quest item. For me, anyways. Yeah, micro turret, not a threat. Also not threats. And also I might want to find a higher level merchant. Psychic. You love me, so you can fight everything that is gonna try to kill me. Apparently there's a way up. Okay, let's continue to go down. I don't see where the psychic enemy was, so I'll just hope and pray that it's safe to continue running down. Like, HP-wise, this is a threat, but, like, it can't decapitate me, so it's, like, completely unable to do any damage. Like, it'll try. But it really can't do anything. Like, it might knock off some of my equipment. But that's really it. It activates disintegration. That's like it's like one method of damaging me. It's an explosive attack. What the hell is your armor value? 19. Yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense why I can't hurt you very much. What the hell? Oh, you can break my armor. Oh, I saw that. Teleported away. Wait a second. What do you mean you broke my armor? Oh, you broke my helmet. I was like, what? I was legitimately confused. How it was doing that. It left and I'm not going to chase after it. Threat ended once it started to run away from me. I don't need those books. Unfortunately, books don't scale in value. Okay, while traveling through the worshipping precinct of Mabamra, compared to the second's chariot was driven off a cliff by a nefarious clique of flowers. He was killed at 37 years old. Clearly not. Okay, what do you guys have to say? No drink friend, of course. Generic dialogue for enemies that don't usually like the player. Right. Did a little dance because I forgot how to auto attack. Oh, we're already 20 strategy. Okay, now would be a smart time to start exploring. And by explore, I mean camp and cook. The ability to claw my way, I guess, to the right. Nothing gives experience anymore. What did I pass? Yeah, nothing important apparently. You're not dynamic, so I'll just get rid of you. You can't give me anything I want. Is there anything that I'm missing that I should be concerned about? Not really. There, we found them. They've always got to be somewhere. Let's enter this combat the smart way. By just throwing grenades at range until the situation improves. Wow, he just took that entire explosion and just, like, turned it into nothing. Like, he just took every bit of that explosion to the chin. Motorized treads. Credit wedge. Turbo. That guy, I mean, he was a Buddhist Templar. I don't think he was the Buddhist Templar I was looking for out of this, like, group. Because usually they would I would have Eater Nectar. He would have Eater Nectar in his body if he was the real legendary. Which means which one of you might be this one? Knight Commander? No, they're all Knight Commander. Holy shit. You know, it's precognition just in case some weirdness happens. Okay, I was just trying to make sure I didn't lose anything with crying over. You guys have a lot of strength. Cats are now indifferent to me. Cats are usually indifferent to most people. In 2008, BR Shurpur won a decisive victory against the combined forces of Kapur at the bloody Battle of Tershawan. As a result of the battle, Tershawan was so rife with electrical arcs that it was renamed the Electrical Wastes. Let's run. Check your body. Get the credit wedge. Yeah, there's some people emanating reality. Can't believe it. This should be illegal. Make things real. Too real for me. You're not a real person. That might have been a very gentle crab. Let's try killing the proper one last. Oh, he got decapitated, maybe. Or he was just super low. He might have been super low because I threw grenades at his face. Who'd have thunk? Yeah, that's 2 Eater Nectar because he's a very powerful variant with multiple legendaries backing him up. But yeah, that's the entire reason I came down here. Because I knew there would be a guaranteed spawn eventually. Usually I look for them in the forests, or the salt dunes, but I'm glad I went over like that. Oh, did he decarbonize her again? Oh, the ice frog. No game, it's fine. Alright, what else do I need to do? Probably just collect, unfortunately, more metamorphic polygel. That's basically it. I mean, nulling, if I could get it on everything, might be enough to make me burned enough that nothing can, you know, send me away to the Netherrealm, but it's really just... It's just for your NPC followers that you don't want to have yeeted across the solar system. And you don't change your gear ever. Which is unfortunate. I'm just checking them to see if they have pages. Alright, let's finally go to Yid Freehold, and that'll well, okay. Now I won't just go to Yid Freehold, I'll also go to my my other dromads. I thought I saw that as Dromed lair, and I was like, you're not wrong. It'd be cool if the Dromads had layers that you could find like a legendary Dromed, but then that would kind of like partially defeat the purpose of regular legendary merchants. Because Dromads are just generally better. I know I mentioned it before, but I could sell that. Wow. just a regular chem cell, that would have just burnt out so fast because it was a low tier battery that like you wouldn't even have to really worry about fighting them. At the moment, the moment you prolong the fight long enough, it would just end in terms of that. Like you wouldn't, if that was your main concern, if them preventing you from like temporal fuging or whatever your main source of damage is that involves that, he would just eventually just like just be like, oh, I can do things again. Another gigantic nanowave vest. There's also something to be said for putting on the other pearl and then interacting with these merchants, but like, I'm not interested in grinding those otherworldly items that much, at least until I'm fully confident in my ability to deal with. Well, honestly, I'm just gonna start doing it like next stream. I'm gonna be wearing all my bullshit all the time because I can. All of my other pearls, that is. But yeah, let's just finish checking all of these. Yeah, spawning so many merchants' inventories is probably not good for the game's health, so I'll call it here on the world map. First, because I am paranoid. Paranoid that I'll somehow mess this up again. I will metamorphic polygel my syringes. And then I'll more naturally find more metamorphic polygel. But yeah, see you guys around. Next stream I'm going to be scouring the waste for more psychic enemies to fight. And then tackling the new dungeon. But yeah, till then, see you guys around. I would raid, but it's like 1:30 where I live, and I don't think anybody I know is streaming right now. Oh, it actually failed.